Alright, Dragon Slayer. Let's play a little Dragon Slayer before we get to Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. Wherein we're quite stuck, so we'll see. We'll see how we get along with that. Let's try to beat this game, though. We've gotten pretty good lately at not messing around here. We'll see how it goes. Duck. So we found out the whole, like, finding secret stuff. We read the manual. So one day we'll look at the Nintendo Power, maybe. I don't know. Don't usually do that for the Sierra pregame, but, you know. This one's, like, much harder than the Untouchables, which I thought was impossible, so. Go figure. That game, honestly, it all stemmed from me not realizing you could change characters, so it seemed quite impossible. I think it might be if you don't change characters. I don't know if you could do that game without changing. At least on, like, the docks level. Snake. Just gonna walk through this guy. Gonna let him steal our gold. Is it here? No, it's pause. That's not there. Oh, crap. I thought I was just behind that. I was way too close. Oh my gosh. It didn't give us the checkpoint. What? What? That's different. So, okay, let's just restart. We're drawing dead here. You know, I haven't played much of the Dragon Slayer game since I was younger, and it was much more popular. Or, well, I mean, when it first came out, it's still pretty popular. Really what I meant is you could actually find it places. That's the main thing. I never understood it. I still don't. I haven't really looked into it. I think it might just be guessing on some sections, because some of them it seemed like, oh, I should push this to do, you know, whatever. But and there, people always used, when I was younger, they're like, yeah, there's little tells, like the screen shakes or something in the direction, or I never could see it. I should go back and play it. It probably makes a lot more sense now that I'm more video game savvy than at that age. Maybe we'll play the real one after after this. Instead of a NES game, before the Sierra Adventure games, we'll play Dragon Slayer, the arcade version. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, steal my gold. The problem is he delays the snake spawn, but then the snake will spawn. Sometimes... And if you don't know where he's at... Oh, yeah, we made it. Okay. So this is the checkpoint. It's very strange that it didn't count it. It must matter how far you go rather than getting to the spot where the checkpoint actually is. That's close. Axe. Yes. I don't think we found that. I was looking for the fireball. That's even cooler, getting the axe. I should have gone, but I'm still just amazed that we have an axe. Alright. Oh my gosh, didn't hit him. Oh my gosh, it's too close now. This is perfect. So I want that second stone closer to when... There we go. That'll do. I think. Ooh, it's pretty close. Oh my gosh. We gotta go. Damn. We're gonna die from hits, I think. Oh. Damn it. I should have stalled for a second. That's so frustrating. One life down's not so bad, though. Yes, this game's kind of difficult. We found out from the instructions, though, that it's not quite... Well, we'll talk about that in a sec. Oh my gosh, this isn't as good as the fireball. Fireball's one shot, so I was prepared for that. That one rock scared the shoots out of me. Okay. We're really bad at this, so let's give it a shot. Oh my gosh. Cruciform, yes. Sunday is Sierra Night. Also, I tried Wednesday, although I don't think anyone realized, even though I thought I announced it. It's not as popular on Wednesday. It's okay. We got no progress whatsoever. I'm trying to think, did we get any progress? I don't think we got anything on Wednesday. It was a real... nothing. Yeah. And you'll appreciate it. I think since the blue whale, we have gotten all duplicates. So... Pretty good progress for you there. Or lack of, as it were. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that low. Yeah, the blue whale. This is our last new one. Whoa. Was my alarm, in case I hadn't started yet. Anyway, there's the blue whale. So that was I don't know, that was a while ago. Yeah, no new cards. Gosh, no. I should probably pause this while I go make sure I don't have... Does anyone else do this? I have like... Yeah, I do. I have like 3 alarms within 4 minutes of each other. Just in case. It's like, hey, go stream if you're not already. You shut the first one up and... then accidentally, you know, you're making a sandwich instead of doing what you're supposed to. So 2 minutes later, the next one goes off. Yeah, you do? Yeah. Seems like the way to go, really. Also, we found out in the manual that tapping... Exactly. That tapping B actually is what makes you go up there like that, so... That makes that a heck of a lot easier than it was. Gold! I'm gonna turn this off for a second and then turn it on. Oh my gosh, I almost went a little too early there. Oops, that's not shoot. Ah. Luckily, we've got a lot of... That was close. It's basically dead there. This will be the... Replay! No, I just watched the replay. That was nonsense. My stream's delayed by like 3 seconds, so I can check stuff like that. My feet were on the ground. I call a foul. Whoa, I should have canceled that. I tried to go anyway. That's basically what happened, though. The gap was smaller than, like, your feet, but it still treated it like a full gap. And so that's what actually happened, but I'm calling BS, because... Anyway, I was about to say, this will be the first time we make it with more than one life. He said, incorrectly, apparently. To the boss, so that we can actually, you know, try to fight the boss. Every time we've gotten to the boss here, which is like this minecart guy, we die instantly. And I think the main reason is because I don't realize I'm about to be at the boss each time. So, this time I'm hoping... I tried to jump at the last second, which is silly. Take that hit. Alright, we cannot screw this up. We're so close. Boss is soon. Oh, screw this guy. He's gonna steal like our 1,000,000 gold. don't even know if I care about gold, honestly. No way, again? We've never had this trouble. What? You can't get to the boss without... I don't know what I was doing. I thought I would start later. That was stupid. How irritating. Boo. I suck. Oh my gosh. What a waste of time. I made that. Oh man. We got this though. I'm gonna get the fireball instead though, because like it does way more damage. I think the fireball is before the last shooty guy. Forgot all about those. When I say shooty guy, I mean the guy in the doorway that throws rocks. I don't know, that shooty guy is the best. Oh my goodness. Hold on, pausing. Look how close that rock is to me. So I gotta turn off my freaking virus scan that seems to go off anytime I'm playing and never when I'm not playing. Sorry if I was, Sorry if I was lagging. I didn't even check if I was. I just saw the wheel start going and I was like, I know what that is. Now I'm lagging. It's so frustrating. Usually it starts around 1:30. I don't know what's going on at 10:57. Got my gold. Oh my gosh. I was watching him. I thought that was the second one. Golly. Any viruses in here? Nah. Although now, if you want to give me a virus, now during a stream is the right time. That thing could go off, and I'd be like, I gotta turn this off. I don't know how you would manage such a thing. There you go. Woo! Nope, not gonna make it. Cancel the rush. I'm too slow. I knew it. Oh gosh, I started my shots too late. At least we're at the freaking checkpoint, I guess. So the axe is right above me, yeah? Yeah, I don't want that though. We want to switch to the new thing, the fireball. I think one more and it'll be at the right kind of time. Yeah, we're gonna go after this one. Whew, okay. I think it's right here, the fireball. Right after him, maybe? Oh, crap. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Watch this. This like melts these guys. You don't have a virus ready? You don't have like a floppy disk full of them? Just in case? Yeah. You never know when your opportunity may arise. I guess at this point I'm just trying to make it... Oh, crap. Yep. This is bad. I'm just trying to make it to the dang checkpoint here. At this point. I think I will. I don't know how far I have to go to get... Like, the second checkpoint, you start right here, but I don't know how far you have to go to, like, have it count. What the heck? Where did that guy even come from? Whoa. That's weird. Why is there a checkpoint so close? I'm not complaining. Okay, let's just walk across this nonsense. That felt not good. What a goofy thing. I don't know. For some reason, I thought there would be a snake there. There's no snake there. Come on, okay. Here we go. Just walk across. Ignore that guy. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just walk across. How? Boo! I must have to duck or something? Oh man, it doesn't even take us closer? Boo. So there's no safe space from the rocks, from the guy. It called it, was he a dwarf or a troll? Whoever is in the minecart. There's no safe place from the rocks. I guess I need to duck and just like crawl up on him. That's the only thing I can think of. So what I was getting at when I said that this game's not as long as it seems, in the manual, I think there's only like 2 more levels after this. But there's an elevator between, and the elevator works just like it does now, wherein if you get up on the wrong floor, you have to replay some level, and you know, you just have to find the right spot. Since we haven't cheated, who the hell knows where that is? So for all I know, it could be like the 5th landing is the elevator that you should have gotten off of. And there's really no way. Okay, we got to duck as soon as we get across this. Crawl, 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 crawl. Is this safe? It's not. There's just... Oh, God. I thought there was just the guy. Okay, let's try again. I guess slightly farther back with our nose to the front of that first one. What the bananas. And then we'll just watch them and try to figure out what's going on. This game is silly. It's funny how, like, while being completely different, they've still managed to capture the... Just kind of guess to figure out what the hell's going on and replay it to actually beat it. Of the original arcade. Because unless I misunderstood when I played it as a kid, there's no way to have, like, intuitively managed your way through the game on, like, the first try, or not necessarily the first try, but even a reasonable amount of tries. It's sort of like brute forcing it in some ways, right? Or is it better than that and I'm remembering wrong? No! No! I knew I should. Why did I try to rush? Why would I rush? Can't beat Daphne. We beat Daphne once. I think it's because I sat there and just killed, like, bats for a while, as opposed to actually got any farther. I think I had to replay the first level because I didn't know the elevator sequence, and... Die. You can't die that early. Try 2,473,000. This will be our last one, and then we'll load up. Ulysses and the Golden Fleece by Sierra. 1981? 1980? I forget. Sometime around that. That was a dumb jump. But yeah, it's weird to think the game is older than I am. And I mean, that's true of a lot of games, but it's just weird. Let's try to do this with no lives lost, getting to that boss. And then we just duck and put our nose to the first cart and hope that's the safe spot. Snake, shoot, 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 shoot. Woof. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Rush, 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 rush. 1, 2. I changed my mind that I wanted to get that energy because our health was kind of low. No shooting here, just jumping. Snake. And snake. Snake. Okay, let's go ahead and get this, even though we're gonna get the fireball. I don't know why I didn't pick it up last time. I was just sort of thinking. Okay. What? That went right through that guy. We'll head out when the second rock hits kind of on the bottom. It looks like this will probably be good. That's close enough. Oh, God. I started based on the rock. I should have started on the door. I'm an idiot. Boo. I have an axe now, though. That's kind of weird. Oh, we don't. It took it away. I thought you kept your weapon when you restarted. Maybe it's only if the checkpoint's passed where you got it. Probably could have made that one, but it's a little close. This one's good. See, he appears so fast after that. You gotta... Alright, and then... Fireball? Yeah. Just missed them all somehow. Nice. Look at this. Handle those snakes. Like it's nothing. I'm so scared every time we do that. Like if you just barely miss that platform, you're done. It's so silly. Alright, we gotta like, I might get crushed here. Nope, just barely. Ooh. I think this is the checkpoint if we can just get going. There we go. Should be good. Definitely gonna die though if we don't find energy soon. Yeah. I don't know if we made it far enough. Yay, we did. I'm sure there's hidden energy somewhere, but I don't know where it is. That looks a little close for comfort. So we found our name. Our name is Dirk the Daring. It's in the manual. Ooh, there's no Fireball! The better thing, I think. Oh, damn. I was thinking that was energy and I was excited. Even though we just... bonanza. It's so sketchy. Alright, we got a heal coming up. Just gotta kind of push on here. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, barely. Oh, just jump, just go. Oh gosh. Okay, whoa, that felt too close. Okay. No, what? I barely... Duh! Oh my goodness, his feet can hang off so far, but then sometimes I guess they can't. I don't know. Why don't you go? Lie, Turk! Oh gosh. There we go. I think we got it. We got it. Okay. Okay. No! No! What is happening? How is that any... Ah! This is so freaking irritating. I cannot get there with any amount of lives. Whatever. I'm done. I'm sorry. Okay, that's done. Let's go play Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. Freaking Dragon's Lair. Hold on, let's see if we beat Daphne. No, just Tom and Dick as usual. Oh well. Sorry for the rage quit there at the end. Let's see, where is my Apple II? Where is my Apple II? Hey! We were derezzed for some reason. Ulysses and the Golden Fleece by Bob Davis and Ken Williams. DOS 3.3 version von MG 22 Mares 1982. Please switch to side B. Yes, need to use both discs here. It's a 2-disc game for the Apple II. And where do we begin this adventure? Well, on a 3-way road in a small town in ancient Greece. Can we talk about the fact that this is a small town, but the king is also nearby in his castle? There is a store to the west with a fence next to it. What's about the fence? Look, fence. Nothing special. Yeah, it's strange. Well, so I have an idea, and so we're gonna start over. I don't know how it's south something. We're gonna head south and go talk to the king. You're south of town, a road leads north and west. You see a castle in the distance to the west. Oh, look at these great vineyards. You're in the King's Vineyard. The road leads east and west. West! You are outside the King's Castle, facing west. Let's go west again. You're in the entry hall of the King's Castle. There's a guard here, and an exit is to the east. Talk, guard. The guard asks, "Are you Ulysses?" You're in the entry hall of the King's blah blah blah. Yes. Good, the king is expecting you. I will escort you. I think you'd better bow. We've never not bowed. Hawk King. The king is livid because you forgot to bow and has beheaded you for this outrage. I had a feeling that might happen, but I just thought we should check. Since we've never done that before. Well. Alright, let's speed through back to the king's chambers. We'll not read each line this time. You're in the three-way street. War beheaded on the spot. That's right. Is that what it said? I've lost it now. Or is that what I said? The vineyard. All your favorite grapes are here. West to the king's castle. Note that it's called a castle for now, but once we go inside, it turns into a palace. Not yet, it's still a castle. You're in the entry hall of the king's castle. Top guard. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, phone autocorrect. This has a lot of typos, I've noticed. Well, I say a lot. It has enough that we've noticed them, but not so many. Wow, yeah, instantly beheaded, yeah. Especially, look at how worried he is. He's so concerned about this Fleece situation. Also, this guard appears to be... I don't know. The scale of the two individuals seems strange. I guess because he's seated, but not that different in size. It's very odd. The king accepts this humble gesture. I bowed. And says, there is a legendary fleece. The difference between the bow is beheading and go find the legendary fleece far off north. I'll give you gold, silver, and a ship to complete your voyage. Return home with the fleece. You take the gold and silver and the guard escorts you out of the palace. The palace! What a scam. How did we get to the palace when we're outside the king's castle? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. East. Oh wait, north. So north back to the small town. Alright, so we're going to do a few things different. The palace is inside the castle. I looked that up to see if the middle part of a castle is called a palace. I don't want to, you know, call anybody out, but my understanding is that is not the case. I think the difference is a castle is like fortified and kind of, you know, like stone, and a palace is like really nice and you live there and it's pretty. They may be interchangeable. I didn't really look that much into it, just enough to see if they were distinct enough that made no sense. But you're in a store. There are doors to the east and north, and there's a sign. Read the sign. Mix or match. I like that it's like a candy store. 1 bag of silver. You can get wax, a sword, wine, 3 for 1. Wood, lantern, leather, flint, rope. All your favorites right here. Aramath. This is text that someone has drawn with a tablet onto their Apple II. Probably Bob Davis. Yeah, 3 for 1. That's right. Really, it's, you know, if you could maybe make the argument that that's less than 3 for 13. If you really want to. Yeah, it's true. Ancient Greece, the castle. Yeah. And that iron portcullis seems a little anachronistic as well. Plus the mix and match. But here's the thing, mix or match. Oh my god. Mix or match? Does that actually mean I could buy like 7 swords and that might be the solution? We at least know we need leather. That's for sure. So we're gonna buy leather. 1 bag. Yeah, bag. Hey, you did a little lowercase. How'd you do that? Oh, right. You're right. Mix or match. I have to buy all of one thing. Or I can mix them up. That's right. Oh, there's just Unicode for it. Right, that works. Mix or match. Okay, well, we definitely need leather and wax, so that means that we must be mixing. Buy leaf. All right, let's do this. Buy leather. The shopkeep says, will that be all? No, no, because we also want wax. Will that be all? Oh, no, no. We want to buy a sword. Will that be all? Nope. We're also going to buy the wood, buy lantern, buy flint, buy rope, buy wine. I think we've bought everything else. This should say you can't afford anymore. The storekeeper thanks you and takes a bag of silver. All right. So once again, read none. No, I meant look room. This is how you stop reading a sign. So we didn't buy the wine again, but I'm going to try something reminiscent of, Lucy, if anyone remembers Lucy. You're on the pier. There's a guard here. A road leads to the south. And to the east is the King's Docks. There's a bottle in the ocean. Get the bottle. We have gotten the bottle. Get note from bottle. Okay. Read note. Just in case no one's seen it before. Isilf. It's Fleece backwards. Just because we've played the first 3 games, note my achievements all around. How could you forget Lucy? Yes. Elf. This is typically a magic word, of course. So far we haven't found out what it does, though. If you say it, nothing happens. Also, you can say fleece and nothing happens. That makes me feel like those 2 words will do something and it's reversible, but unknown at this time what that is. Let's go to the west and get our sailors. Sailor in the middle seems like he's a little concerned. I feel like that's Hercules in the middle there. Let's hire sailors. So you are in a bar. Sailors wait here hoping for work. Hire sailor. Several men rush forward. I think one of them's Hercules. The way it says that, like, oh, it's Hercules. And take your bag of gold. You now have a full crew. Your crew is following you. Pro tip, by the way, if you are sailing on an adventure, do not pay up front. At least not the full amount. That's a good way to get thrown off the boat halfway through the journey and have them port somewhere and sell the ship. You know, like, just, I wouldn't do it. South to the alleyway. There's a gold coin here. If you have the treasure chest when you're here, it's an alley with a coin in it. So I don't know how old this trope is, but it's older than Quest for Glory 1. You get robbed. Oh yeah, gosh. Do you know how long I had to spend on a desert island? And I didn't even have a soccer ball. So, pretty lame. Your crew is following you. Oops, I did not mean to go south. We meant to go east into the forest. You're at the 3-way. Yeah, twice actually. So, I think you've learned your lesson, but the sailors do insist on some payment up front. So you need to do some and then say, the rest is where we're going or whatever. It's your best bet. Doesn't always work. Sometimes half is enough to kill a guy. Well, not kill. They don't, like, they dump you on a desert island. They assume you die. That's sort of hands clean method. Jimmy! Fruit card snack bowl. We got one of those right here. So, fruit rolls from Bear. There's 4 ingredients, if you can imagine. Where is... There it is. Hey! What are those 4 ingredients, you ask? Well, you can read the back here. Apples, pears, raspberries, and black carrot extract for color. Also, there is a 60 calories in the whole pack. Not one of these. There's 2 fruit rolls, right? It's not one of these 60 calories for rolls. It's the pack, nutrition pack for the whole pack. Not how much the card has, but you have got the echidna, like Knuckles, everyone's favorite echidna. This one is not red. It's a maze on the back. Echidna. I mean, it's a little extreme. Yeah, the song is a little bonkers. Duplicates can't stand ya. That's my favorite part. Duplicates can't stand ya. After it's give me that giraffe, give me that panda. Duplicates can't stand ya. What a rhyme. What an echidna. What an echidna. Thanks, Jimmy. A duplicate, but a good one. Video game adjacent, all very good. I mean, set my heart on fire. I think it meant like, you know, the reason I wake up each morning is to try and complete my set of bear fruit roll animal cards. And we're getting close. So. What the... Oh yeah, it's so dark. Yeah. It is dark. Well, wait till you see what happens when I collect them all. I shall summon each animal, and their power will be mine. Except for the jellyfish. That one's too scary. But it is cool. Look at those eyes. Alright, let's go. I can fly, but only if I'm asleep, like the albatross. No, there's always more trading cards to collect. That's the beauty of trading cards. We'll just become a what do people collect now? Like a Pokemon pack opening stream. People still do Pokemon? I don't know what game's popular now. Alright, I guess we should get back to this. Play with power! Oh no. Okay. Today we have a real doozy. Oh, I agree. Absolutely. That's sort of what I was parodying when I first decided to do this, obviously. It's like, because I've seen those videos where you're like, oh, we're going to open one up, and they just open like a million packs and finally find a rare. But it's like, yeah, it's a 1 in 1,000. You opened like 2,000 cards. You're going to get a rare. That's also why I made the song focus on collect them, trade them, show them off with pride. Because of the Pokemon song. I think I had the Pokemon lyrics up, and I just sort of like thesaurused some of the words. I mean, obviously it's a lot different, but I wanted to include a few key similar things. Oh, what were we doing to play with power? I'm trying to decide, should we go to like the normal Nintendo Power screen? We got soft talk. You thought this was official? No. No, nothing on my stream is real. I'm not even real. I'm just like the songs. I am also AI generated. I mean, so it's sort of it's AI. I mean, like I write the lyrics partially, and then I tweak them, and then the AI. It's sort of like a vibing back and forth with the AI. It's not just completely generated by the AI, but. Because if you just get the AI to do it, it's odd. Anyway, we're in Soft Talk. Jimmy, play with power. This is the Soft Talk, August 1981. I think this is the first one I could find that mentions that the game we're playing exists. I don't think it has a full write-up. It's hard to search through these. There's not an index quite like Nintendo Power, and I searched a few months after and a few months before release, and I finally found one. So somewhere in here, Ulysses and the Golden Fleece is presumably mentioned as existing. Anyway, check it out. Robots! An exciting start to an exciting magazine. Yeah, I'm not even real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm just like paused. Kind of sucks, actually. Knee music. Here we go. Is that loud enough? I can't tell. My levels on this are confusing. Anyway, look at him thinking about that apple, but he's a robot. I don't know what exec SDS means. And computers at Folsom. I assume that's the prison. And there's the Soft Card Symposium to look forward to. Look at this Ultima ad. Which Ultima is that? Probably one, right? Ultima, the ultimate fantasy role-playing game. Designed by Lord British. Oh, Richard Garriott. I liked when you used to sign off on your games. I guess that still happens, though. What was that game that was really popular? Unknown Players. So that's sort of a fake name video game, right? Isn't that what it says? Folsom? Computers at Folsom. Am I saying that wrong? Or are you just surprised that I said that? I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out what that's talking about. So here's where we really care about. I mean, you know, as much as we care about this magazine. Sierra software. Here it is. So Sierra's on page 6, but there's also online systems on 1479 and the cover. On the cover? Oh, I bet they mean the back cover. It's probably the back cover. I feel like we'd have noticed it on the front cover. Oh. I don't know that context. So hopefully it's not that. But maybe it is. Maybe this magazine is whatever that is. No, here it goes. An apple goes to prison. Yeah, right here. Here we go. It's at least the prison like in the song, right? Okay. Catch up. Sorry, this PDF reader needs to... Hello? Make readable. There we go. Okay. It's like zoomed way too in now. Anyway, screw that up. So an apple goes to prison. It isn't getting out of prison that's tough, it's staying out. And one remarkable convict of Folsom Prison is out to prove computers hold the key. By Melissa Milich, page 50. There we go. So now it's sorry. It takes us forever to like clarify the text. I don't know the word for that. Readjust the resolution. Departments, cryptologic contests, contest winners, open discussion. We're gonna just look through this magazine, honestly. Let's just keep in mind 1479 and the back cover. So, oh my goodness, look at this puzzle. If you can decode the following message, you will win McCreary's Apple and disk drive. That is a mess. I don't know if y'all can see that very well. Again, I'll zoom in and it'll take like 20 seconds. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try something different here. Let's just cover it, because this magazine's like written so small. Let's just make it any better. It's all magazine. It's kind of unsettling, actually. There we go. Okay, we'll just kind of go with that. I mean, I'm still here, kind of, but... So that looks like a huge mess of random characters. Paul Lutis creates language for the future. Oh, looks like it's a word processor. Gorgon is here. It's good to know where he's at. I don't know the game Gorgon, but it looks like it's a caveman and a robot raptor being chased by a small space shuttle on what I think might be Europa. Oh no, that's Saturn. Is Europa Saturn? Or is it Jupiter? I never can remember. It's Jupiter, isn't it? Anyway, one of the ice moons of Jupiter, of which I think there's only the one, Europa. I'm gonna have to look that up now. I'm so bad at moons, you guys. It is Jupiter. Brilliant. Okay. Mecha Wyvern. Caveman. Somehow surviving. Space shuttle. Also, there's Didi Topos? How do you say that? Topos. Sorry. Topos. Adventure program. Written directly for microcomputers by science fiction writer Michael Berlin, author of The Crystal Phoenix and The Integrated Man. There you go. Some more puzzles. If you're into that. Let me clean this up still. It's still a little wonky. All right, let's get to page 14, open discussion. Let's read one of these letters. Interface uncertainty. To Annette Hare in Troy, New York. In last month's issue of Soft Talk, you asked for information on how to use the Apple to process data from a suite of cash registers. My advice is to forget the suite and use your Apple as the cash register. We at Rainbow Computing have been using the Apple in our retail store for 3 years as a cash register with a program we sell called Cashmaster. It works. Call me. I'll tell you more. Vivian Richmond, Rainbow Computing, Northridge, California. Hey, a little bit of advice from California to New York there on cash registers in 1981. Bunch more letters. There's some Muse software. What are they selling? Best of Muse, The Voice, and 3 Mile Island Special Edition. Goodness. I'm just trying to see. Just a bunch of ads. Are we not on page 14? It says page 14 should have... Oh, here it is, online systems. Oh, excellent. So this is a compiler by Online Systems. That's who made our games. This is probably Ken Williams writing a compiler. Expediter 2 for AppleSoft Basic. The Apple II and 3. So, okay. That's definitely not where our game is mentioned, unfortunately. It works. Yeah. That's true. It's I think it's less, yeah, I've gotten less like that, I think. Because I remember when nothing seemed to work without serious, interference by me or someone smarter than me. Sword Thrust. That's a good name for a game. The first... Oh, look at this. Hold on. We're going to have to zoom in and let it size or whatever. Can I turn that off? Maybe I can figure out how to fix this so it's just always this clear. But I'm going to have to pull it over so we can see this. Right here. Sword Thrust by Donald Brown is the first real role-playing adventure game. Each character gains new skills, power, and experience as he journeys from disc to disc. Complex and entertaining, Sword Thrust is the overall title to a series of adventure games beginning with The King's Testing Ground, where you create your character and prepare him for the Vampire Caves, the Kidnapper's Cove, and more. Sword Thrust will confound, perplex, and anger you. But most of all, it will entertain you. Master Disc, The King's Testing Ground, $30. All other Sword Thrust discs, $25. Sword Thrust is available now at your local computer store or direct from CE Software, 801 73rd Street, Des Moines, Iowa, 50312, phone number 515, blah, 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 Visa, MasterCard, COD. COD! I love seeing COD. Whoever bought something with a COD? I never did. I remember I was around when you still could. I mean, maybe you still can. Hell, I don't know. Some payroll software over there on the right. I've got to get these magazine frames under control. The Voice, this new software again. The power of speech. We should listen to The Voice sometime, see what that sounds like. The Grappler, it's an Apple interfacing cable. Real anger. This magazine is hot. That's true, I stole it. No. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love all these ads. I love everything about this, actually. The weird, creepy drawing of a mouth coming out of a computer. I'm not going to read all this. This is a bunch of different software. I am looking at all the bolded portions to see if anyone is covering online systems of any kind. I don't see any here. Rainbow Computing, Digital, Southern California, Paul Purdon, Digitizing Technology, Software. Blah, blah. I don't see anything. PFS, Personal Information Management System. I'm trying to find out what PFS stands for. Personal Filing System? Yeah, Personal Filing System, okay. Yeah, I don't see any online systems. Ah, here it is, online systems. There we go. Let's zoom into that. See what they're giving us here. There we go. Online Systems adds another to its growing list of arcade games with the latest offering from Olaf Lubeck, Pegasus, a version of the arcade game Scrambler. Oh, this isn't about the... this is their other games. You manipulate a spaceship bent on destroying an enemy city. To be successful, you must negotiate the Scramble defense system, including asteroid belts, flying saucers, and several denominations. Denominations? Of space critters out to get you? Is that the right word? I guess I don't know what denominations means, technically. You must also be fuel conscious, hitting various fuel depots along the way, or you'll end up stranded in space. Paddles! Paddles or joysticks. You don't hear about... People don't use sorry. People don't use paddles as much as they used to. Yeah. We had some for our Atari. I only remember playing one game with them, which was Pong. It's fair enough. Interesting. Okay, well, there's online systems from this magazine. No coverage. Yeah, that's it. No coverage of our adventure series here. Mind Your Business by Peter Oliver. I'm sorry, Olivieri? Olivieri? I don't know. Here's the key to your Apple. Name designation, a general name for... Okay, I assume that's the denomination. I don't know if that... A category? Oh, there we go. A general name for a category. Okay, that probably makes it make sense. Powerful and efficient Apple software. The Correspondent is an extremely versatile... I know y'all can't probably read this. I'm over here in this sidebar. Primarily for writing letters. Okay, these are all programs for word processing, because there's Apple Doc and then Listmaster. Oh, Computer Station proudly offers a high-speed binary video digitizer for the Apple II called Ditherizer 2. Ditherizer 2 sounds like a villain who, like, you know, turns you into those little pointillism looking, well, you know, dither. You just have to wander around at low res. Here we go. Southwestern Data Systems. Here's their executives. Gosh, they all look younger than me. But somehow older. It's odd. I mean now, obviously then they were older than me. The Ditherizer. Anti-hero. Yeah, you're probably right. I'd agree with that. I do like dithering. I like dithering, and so should you. Ask me more. Call Ditherizer 2. That guy right there is the Ditherizer. Not your Pascal too slow? Not anymore. With the Pascal speed up kit. Oh man. Letter perfect. Anachronisms. Computer camp. I hate the way these are. It's so hard to see what they're all writing about. I gotta like check each by each square to make sure it's not talking about our games. Also, page 49 has not come. Baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and applesauce. Welcome to the... I like this graphics. I like this. The like people, I don't know. I just like the blockiness of the letters and just everything. Teach your apple recipe. All right, here, we're going to look at this program just to see what's going on here. Because why not? All right, it'll resolution in a second here. Hello, can you all see me? Why is it doing it? There it goes. So home, VTab 5. Gosh, I don't know what that one is. Print, give me a number with a fraction in the input form. 6 plus 1/2. Quotations in cache. Go sub 1,000. 10,000, sorry. Print, your number in decimal form is, I see. Rim Fractions Maker by Dr. Rick Coleman. Okay. Oof. I don't know enough. I thought maybe I would be able to read this better than I can, actually. Oof. It's stripping the middle from the... Oh, gosh, no, I don't. Ascending? I don't know what ASC is. Equals 46, then check for decimal. No. I'm sorry. I cannot on the fly interpret that Apple code there. I mean, I know what it's doing because of the title. It's taking a fraction and turning it into a decimal. Goodness. International Grand Prix. Look at these graphics. An arcade-like race car simulation. An arcade-like race car simulation. By Richard Orban, the author of 3 Mile Island. So, that's so funny. Let's just go look at that real quick. Apple II games Grand Prix. Here we go. I saved, so I just real quickly saved our our status in hey, there's Gorgon. It's a game we just heard about. In Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. I just saved it, so we'll reload right back into the forest. No worries there. We're gonna go check out Grand Prix. Assume I can find it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I found a lot of... Gosh, no. I don't see it. What's it called? Grand Prix, yeah. Oh, International Grand Prix, guys. I was wrong. No wonder I couldn't find it. Ha! There it is. Real quick. Oh, this makes a whole lot more sense now. It occurs to me, I don't know how to... Oh! Okay, that's ridiculous. My PlayStation 5 controller is, of course, working with this, as you'd expect. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, this isn't so bad. I thought those were the cars. This is actually pretty dope. How do I change gears? That would probably help if I knew how. Can I change gears? I feel like I'm going very slow. I'm gonna be real. Not just any Grand Prix, that's right, Jimmy. P.S. You love me. Sorry, I didn't. Customs House Corner. I don't know how to change my gear. I'm so sorry. There it is. I found it. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna kick it. Not messing around now. Okay, here we go. Now we're kicking. Is this the F1 content everyone's been looking for? Looks like I don't have a better gear than this. It won't switch again. There it goes. Excellent. Woo! 200. We got a 6th gear? No, it looks like no. Interesting. So I don't know if you guys are following this, but essentially, whoop. Where we're at in the road is the green on the bottom, and I wrecked. Well, that's pretty good. Like I'm really there. That's right. I was making fun of it in the magazine though, because I thought that these were the cars, and like now that I know it's the road, that's actually a lot more cool than I thought. So I thought these were the cars, and like maybe this was you down here, and you just sort of move back and forth. I was like, yeah, it looks kind of crap, but that was all right. I would play that if I was, you know, had an Apple II. Yeah, the recipes for your favorite programs, I think, is what it's doing. The data reporter. Why is this sort of lagging? Am I lagging? Nah. Good. Right, International Grand Prix, we already saw that. Basic features, yes. It is lagging so bad. I haven't pushed a button in like ages. There we go. Consider the classroom of the future. Okay, we gotta read this. How will it meet the demands of an increasingly complex world as technology advances at an incredible pace? Business, industry, government, and communications demand greater human precision and skill. The micro-circuited community of the future will be on Information Metropolis. Its classrooms will be I was like, that didn't make sense. Will be an Information Metropolis. Its classrooms will be responsible for equipping students with core skills in mathematics, science, languages, and computer operations, and will do so with ease and efficiency. Professionals in the field of instructional design have developed learning environments, which coordinate space, work, surfaces, group, and private interactions, audiovisual presentations, printed material, and electronic media. Within that integrated classroom, instructional software will turn the microcomputer into a powerful teaching tool. I stopped here because I really liked that picture with the 3 plastic things, like colored face profiles, silhouettes, that's the word. CompuRead, CompuMath, Algebra 1, CompuSpell. I miss when companies just put like a prefix on stuff. EduWare, CompuSpell. What fun. Information Metropolis. That's where Information Superman is. Old Information Superman. He's like Superman, but without all the powers. He just had the internet before other people did. Which, admittedly, would be kind of like a superpower. Home and ROM. Quick access to useful programs. Yep. ROM. Computers behind... Here it is. Computers behind bars at Folsom Prison. We're not going to read all this, but... So, we're going to sort of... I am going to very quickly read it while summarizing it in a way that's probably inaccurate. So everyone get excited. Folsom Prison's 20 miles north of Sacramento. When you go in, you go through a locked gate, then another locked gate, and another locked gate. Few women get inside, and it was little wonder that all eyes turned towards us. This is by Melissa Milich, remember. So she's referring to herself there. Hey, Powers, what class is that for? They said, as Powers looked up from his Apple II he was carrying and said, computer science. All right. Saleable skills crucial to rehabilitation. Why is there interest in computers? So that they can become computer programmers. That does make sense. Yes. Getting out of here is no problem. The problem is staying out of here, says Powers, who's the one that teaches the computer classes, I suppose. They want to have 10 computer systems by the fall to be able to teach, and cool. That all sounds pretty chill. Yeah, so they were moving some apples into Folsom Prison, which I believe is this. I assume there's only one, and that's the same one from the Johnny Cash song, or I guess that's really an album, isn't it? Where he did his performance. Teacher, yeah, they'd remove letters and then make one of them capital for no reason. I think like that R on the end. Well, nowadays, you know what? They do leave them lowercase. I don't know what. Yeah. What is this? This is fun. A recent taste test. 9 out of 10 persons chose soft talk. If you're apt to, what? I guess that's just a magazine commercial that I don't understand. Super Stellar Trek, not Star Trek. A dramatic successor to the already popular A Stellar Trek. Wow, even back, so this is 1981, when they've made a new version of something, they just slap super on the front and call it a day. We had a whole system do that in the 90s. Super Stellar Trek by Rainbow Computing. That looks a hell of a lot like Online Systems logo, which we kind of skipped accidentally because there should have been a commercial on 49, right? Am I remembering that wrong? I guess so. I don't see one. Maybe it was 59. Assembly lines. Tax software. Robots! Can you imagine a robot that sits and thinks about something, dreams about something? Oh gosh, I can, actually. And they are interesting and disturbing. 100 years ago, people thought this was impossible. I don't think they did. I feel like there's a lot of stories about that from, from like the late 80s. Jules Verne surely had something like that, right? After all, what would the robot do? Play back all the memories of a subject and then determine its feelings? Sort of. I know it's not quite there yet, but like, kind of. That's kind of what we did. They should have known. The question today is, what will be 100 years from now? Well, we're not quite there yet. 2081. From the moon. Oh, is this from a... This isn't even from... Is this from an NASA? It's Oren Medravat. From the moon in 2081. So he was talking about in 1981. Well, we definitely thought about that in 1981. What the heck? The bogus quotation. Wow, what an opener. I thought this was a real quote. Boo. I want to see what they thought, but there's so many words. I'm just trying to find something. The JPL planetary rover weighs 700 pounds and is powered by an RTG. That is a radioactive... No, it's not. It's a radioisotope thermal generator, surely. Not radioactive thermal generator. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was radioisotope thermal generator. But what the hell do I know? Robot civilization in the industrial space age. I need to find an old computer that has less, like an old magazine with less words. People were too smart back then. Higher graphics. Is that just the name of the program? Yeah, higher graphics too. High resolution graphics utility package for the Apple II. Uh-oh. Where was David Hunter? Oh, yes, for his false quotations. Or is David Hunter also famously bad? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. How's your love life? Interlude. The ultimate experience. Romantic, playful, outrageous. A fantasy. Interlude is A Bed of Roses, number 1. Matahari, number 49. The Chase, number 7. Rodeo, number 71. The King and I, number 80. Some Enchanted Evening, number 84. Caveman Caper, number 82. From Here to Ecstasy, number 30. And wait, why is that one? Can someone tell me? I'm trying not to accidentally zoom wrong here. Right here, everything is number, and this one decides to be different with NO dot instead of a hashed mark or hashtag or whatever we're calling those these days. Pound sign. Does anyone say that anymore? Number 30. And then Satin Dreams, of course, everyone's favorite, number 72. Just right here. How much is this crap? It's cheaper than everything else we've seen, $22. You can get the poster. High reproduction ad quality without the ad copy. $5 to get this poster without the ad copy on it. In case you were wanting that. If you really love, if fans of Interlude will love the poster. Yeesh. Yeah, I know, I was trying to avoid that. Exactly. Hey, sure. Welcome into the stream. We won't be here much longer. Twitch gets a hold of this stream, we're done for. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the crotch zoom, but they yeah, hashtag and then suddenly number. I noticed stuff like that because it's odd. Anyway, we'll definitely check out Interlude on our next Apple II stream. Oh, there's one of those Ferris Bueller modems. That's what I call them. I never quite was that didn't have one of those. Ours always plugged in, at least. I mean, I'm sure they existed when I was alive. I just didn't have one. Lisp for Apple II. Where the heck is our other ad for online systems? That wasn't. Here's one. Here we go. Missile Defense. That's another fast game. It's not an adventure game. What is happening here? Look at this guy. He's drowning in paperwork. He's become a piece of paper himself. Oh, man. Look at this. High-res masterpieces. Snuggle, not Pac-Man. Alien Typhoon, which appears to be not Space Invaders. And Space Warrior, which, well, actually, maybe that's the not Space Invaders. It's Alien Typhoon. Looks like it might be asteroids, just based on its logo, which is not. Yeah, aliens swoop in from all sides upon the lone defender. Maybe. Maybe something like that. What? Where? Who? Are you lost in the dark? I'm trying to read this. I still don't know what it's for. Educator's Handbook and Software Directory. I guess it's for that. Interesting. Computer literacy books. Raster Blaster. We're gonna check that out real fast. Look at that pinball. There's no way it looks that good, right? Raster Blaster. Yes, I've got it. It's right in. Here we go. Bam. We're playing it right now. Oh man, it might be this good. We're gonna have to reset it so y'all can see that by the time I figure out how the heck to get back to my gameplay. Holy crap. Check out this intro. This is Raster Blaster. Budgeco presents Raster Blaster. Copyright 1981 by Budgeco. Billy the Raster Blaster. Let's go easy. Player 1. No one said I was good at pinball. I didn't know which buttons did what yet. This is pretty good for what we're doing here. This looks way better than I imagined it would. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is pretty good. Oh, there we go. Just trying to get it through that side thing. Dang. It's a pretty big gap there. Oh, okay. But no, it was straight down. I don't know the nudge, if there is one. Oh gosh, I got the buttons backwards because they're not where you. I'm using the PS5 controller, so they're not where they probably are supposed to be. There we go. Here we go. That's a really bouncy ball. Look, you can't hold it. Yeah, surprisingly functional is absolutely the word I would use. Yeah, the holding and like manipulation with the paddles is a little wonky physics, but that is serviceable. And what are they charging for that back then? They don't say. Whoa, did you see that multi-ball going on? Come on. It's madness in the demo here. Anyway, let's get back to it. Okay, we're almost done. They don't have the price from what I see. Bestsellers, top 30. Look at this, guys. We weren't wrong. It's impressive. Number 1, top 30 software games, Raster Blaster by Bill Budge. So, you know, not doing too bad. That ad looked good. Like, I'm going to tell you, if I was 1981 and wanted to play some pinball on my Apple II, that would have sold me, if not the fact that it's got a freaking first place and its index score is 36 points higher than second place. So it's 97.53 versus Pool 1.5 by Don Hoffman. It's 61.48. This is, if anyone's remembering, it's August 81. So, look, DOS, its freaking operating system is number 6. Flight Simulator is number 5. VisiCalc and Gorgon. We heard about Gorgon. We'll check that out sometime. Alien Rain, Typing Tutor. Let's see if there's any online systems here. High Res Adventure, number 1. Mystery House. Canon Roberta Williams, number 23. And it has been on here for 23 months. No, last month it was 23, sorry. I thought that's how many months it's been on here. I was like, dang. Oh, High Res Adventure number 2. Wizard and the Princess is number freaking 8. I missed that. It's because I wasn't looking for High Res. I was looking for the name. Cool. All right. The formula for money and power equals cash plus the president equals Apple. That's the presidential seal. It's very badly photocopied. Strategic Simulations Incorporated. Megabucks. That's what's at stake. Cartels and cutthroats. It's a business game which puts you in charge of your very own multi-million-dollar manufacturing plant. Okay. Here we go. There's our back cover ad. Oh no, it's Cranston Manor. I must have loaded up the wrong one, but what a fun Soft Talk magazine this was. August 1981. I thought this was the one with the back cover for Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. Clearly I'm wrong, but you can see Online Systems was pushing hard with their ads. They got the back cover here. They have it in several of these Soft Talk magazines. Yeah, that's fun. Thank you so much for the redeem. Yeah, it's not even the right magazine. Thank you so much, Foxy. That was fun. I love doing that infinite zipper. Definitely like that. I've been looking at the other ones, still trying to work out. Really, I focus mostly on the 6.2. Is that the stone zipper? It's the tower with a stone on the top and the bottom. For some reason, I'm just like blanking on what I'm supposed to be doing there. Although I just had an idea. We'll see. Just as I was just talking, I think I might have figured something out for that one. We'll see if that works. I guess we should get back to the game. We're playing Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. We've started over because I want to try something that is similar to Lucy. I'm going to get us to, right before we go past the hurricane, I'm going to save it, and we're going to go get our stuff stolen by that seagull. And now that we know there is actually a maze portion on the other side involving the words, I didn't actually investigate super hard if past the seagull is something. Plus, there's a lot of places to go past the seagull where we don't need any items. And so maybe there's like a Lucy situation where part of the cave has the items we lose. So we're going to test that theory because that's all I got. I don't know what else to do. I'm feeling real stuck there. Yeah. Oh, we still got Billy Raster Blaster with his Bally. So his name's Billy Budge, I guess. And that's the Bally logo there. With an I instead of an A. Pretty clever stuff. Old games. I know, I saw that. That's why I want to do 6.2s. I'll have all those bosses to go. It'd be awesome. Probably have a whole stream of just doing that and then take a break from the dang Terminator. That game's kicking my butt. Enter. So I did save it right before we went to go try all those fun magazine games. Sorry I grabbed the wrong one. I had 2 in the downloads folder, and I guess it was the other one that has the Ulysses ad. Whoops. Alright, so we were in the forest. We were about to head and grab... Let me put this station controller up. We're about to head and get this chest. There is a chest here. Get chest. Your crew is following you. You're lost in a forest. It does. What was the name of that game? Interludes. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out. That sounds... I want to check out Caveman Caper. That can't be bad, right? Okay, we want to check this here. You hear a voice. Ulysses, King Neptune knows of your mission and plans to destroy you. Your only hope is a potion in the Island of Storms. Can I talk back? Talk. Voice. Ask. Help. What? Say what? Ah, gosh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Billy... Billy Budge starring in Raster Blaster. All right. I'm just glad that I have, like, a goal, because the last Wednesday stream of this game, I just was like, how do I get by the fire? And I'm so focused on that, and I have no clues. It's going okay. We got stuck. So we've gotten all the way to the Islands and Storms. There's this big, like, ocean maze we make our way through. We found out how to get by a dragon, how to build Icarus wings to fly over a gap, and throw some pocket sand at Pluto to get by him. But then there's this wall of fire, and it's I don't know how to get back out of that area, and it's very confusing. We have a save there, but I thought we'd start back over at the beginning and explore some other places. Maybe we missed something, because you can't go back once you get past the hurricane. You can't sail back to this area, at least not before you get the Fleece. I assume you can. This game may end before that, I don't know, but... Alright, here we're back at the docks with the guard, where we got earlier. Now we're going to go east to the King's Docks. But, so we're going to try, yeah, we got something to try at least. Search. But once we check this lead, it's not really a lead, once we check this idea, I'm going to be a little lost, and we might be doing a lot of wandering aimlessly, like we did in Wizard and the Princess. With that whole snake hiss thing, my goodness. Let's see. Go ocean. Remember when we just sat on the boat for like 20 years? Didn't know how to go to the ocean? My goodness. What a day that was. Let's go east. We're gonna get the giant condor has flown off course and slammed into your mast, killing itself and falling to your feet. Get condor. Oh. Well, it's hard to say. Basing it off of the other games, I'd say we're maybe a third through, but this one has 2 discs, so if that's extended it substantially, which it may or may not have, I don't know, because this is blind, I don't really know. I assume based on the manual, we have to deal with Neptune, which is what we're on the Isle of Storms for. That's kind of a major thing. I'm guessing after that we'll go to the island where whatever the Fleece is we're looking for, but I think based on what we've read in the manual, there's a Cyclops we have to get rid of. We have to find a Pegasus and fly around on it, I guess. That might be how we get home, I don't know. We have to get the Fleece itself, which probably has a boss. Maybe that's the Cyclops, I'm not sure. No idea, but we've been playing it for... four streams? Maybe 5. Maybe 4.5 streams, that's probably right. You're in the ocean. Wizard and the Princess still has taken longer, so like if we like beat this today or tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next stream, I think this is still quicker than Wizard and Princess. But we'll see. I don't know how much is left. Let's go west and then north. But yeah, I don't know how much is left. It just depends on what we can get done. An albatross swoops down to your ship and drops a bag. Get bag. So this is a bag full of gems, so we're gonna get gems out of the bag. We are lost in the ocean, so we're gonna go north. And this is, we're wandering the ocean. This is the kind of key location here. We're gonna save game. And do something stupid, which is go east from here. A giant seagull swoops down over your ship and carries off everything you own. Brilliant. You're lost in the ocean. North, east. So once you go east here, I think if you go south, 6-2 isn't as hard as some of the levels I've beat. Yeah, I think I'm so focused on what it looks like that I'm not treating it different enough. So if we go north-north, we're still in the ocean. No, east-north. So what if we go east again? No. West. Lost. Dang. So let's go east again. North. No, east. No. Oh, interesting. So I bet north is wandering. So this is what we were trying to find out. Is there another maze on this side? So the way the other maze worked was as we moved around, it would say, so here we're lost in the ocean, but this is entering the maze. It's like, you were in the ocean. And then north is, you were in the ocean. And I tried west, and I tried east, and it was, you're lost in the ocean. So let's see if west does something. You're lost in the ocean, and then north is wandering the ocean, and blah, 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 blah. Could it be south? Could we double back but still be in the right spot, maybe? Or there may not be a maze over here. So you're in the ocean, north. You're in the ocean, north. Can't go that way. So east and west both do. What if we go south? You're in the ocean. Surely that's not the actual answer. Like, can we go east from here now? We can. You were in the ocean. Oh gosh, I need to write this down. What was it? East. What was that? I'm trying to think. Just looking. So I went east, north, south, east. Okay, well, that's easy enough. East, north, south, east. Okay, now we just make a guess, I guess. East? Damn. I see what happened there. Okay. There's no maze. We're gonna double check it, but oh, yes, sir. So we go east and west, sorry, then north will be wandering. If we're where I think I am. Yeah, we are. Okay. So north is wandering, go east. So east one more time is just... Can I go south? I can't go south. I can't go east. I can go west. I'm so confused. So these are all ocean. If I go west here, it should still say you're in the ocean. No. See, okay, something is different going on here. So when I go south, it puts me here, which is right north of the docks. Something's still weird up there. I feel feel like there's something to this. East, you are in the ocean. Wish I had my notebook. My notebook is super for me. Here's a notebook. What's in this? Not paper. Great. Empty. Bananas. I think I really need a notebook. I hate to do this. I'm kind of out of tea anyway. Not that y'all. Yeah, you can kind of tell. It's like an X-ray. It's like ice floating in there. It's a green glass, so it's like half invisible. I think I'm gonna go AFK and go find a notebook. I know where I have an extra notebook. So we'll be right back. Everyone hang out and enjoy a quick break. Hold on, let me go find. I know what we'll do. We'll do this. I don't have everything quite done, but all right. We'll take a quick break. We'll take like an official break here.
A boy on a journey with his block in tow, jelly beans in hand, through the sewers they go, facing challenges side by side. In a world of puzzles, their friendship is their guide. Boy and his block, they're never apart. Jelly beans of courage, they follow their heart. Through every obstacle, they find a way. Together forever, come what may. Strawberry bridge to cross the way, Applejack to lift and slay, licorice ladder reaching up high, vanilla umbrella floating in the sky. Boy and his block, they're never apart. Jelly beans and courage, they follow their heart. Through every trial, they always find a way. Together forever, come what may. Boy and his block, they're never apart. Jelly beans and courage, they follow their heart. Every trial, they always find a way. Together forever, come what may. Tangerine, trampoline, root beer rocket, honey, hummingbird, key lime to unlock it. Every jelly bean, a new form and tool. With every challenge, they keep their cool. Boy and his block, they're never apart. Jelly beans and courage, they follow their heart. Through every trial, they always find a way. Together forever, come what may. Boy and his block on a quest so grand. Hand in hand, they explore the land. With every jelly bean, an obstacle crossed. Treasures recovered, each jelly bean tossed. jelly bean, an obstacle crossed. Treasures recovered, each jelly bean tossed. Together forever. Boy and his ball, they're never apart. Jelly beans encouraged, they follow their heart. Through every trial, they always find a way. Together forever, come what may. Boy and his ball, they're never apart. Jelly beans encouraged, they follow their heart. Through every trial, they always find a way. Together forever, come what may. Together forever. In the world of fire and ice where heroes rise, a young wizard stands with a frost in his eyes. The land is burning under a shadow's grip. A kitsune's flame on a scorching trip. With every step he takes and every spell he casts, he cools the raging fires, makes the flames the blast. Kitsune attacks, the battle rages on. With ice and frost the hero stands strong. Kitsune attacks through fiery lands and melting storms. He'll save the world, keep it calm. Frozen winds blow in the hot night air. A kitsune's laughter whispers of despair. But our hero's heart cools with a silver glow. With courage and ice, he'll strike the final blow. With every chill he brings and every icy blast, he quells the fiery fear, makes the blaze the past. Kitsune attacks, the battle rages on. With ice and frost the hero stands strong. Kitsune attacks through fiery lands and melting storms. He'll save the world, keep it calm. On a quest for truth through the blazing heat, a hero's journey where only ice can beat. He'll find the kitsune in its fiery den. A final showdown, only one can win. Kitsune attacks, the battle rages on. With ice and frost the hero stands strong.
Okay, got my notebook, and let's see. So we're gonna start our map at just the wandering spot. So let's get back there. We kind of have to reset this, I feel like. I think east, north, and then east, west. Sure. So we're lost in the ocean. So if we go east, it's you're in the ocean, and south should be you're in the ocean. So then south of us is the dock. So let's actually get all this ready here. So dock, and then it's ocean. And west of this is lost. Yeah, lost in the ocean. I'm trying to remember this all. Above that is ocean. So if we can't go west or south or north here. So we go east. North, and that is you're you're in the ocean, and then west here is lost again, I think. Yeah. Now north of this, I know for sure, is W. Which is wandering the ocean. We're back to mapping the ocean. I hope everyone's excited for that. So the next to that, of course, is Lost in the Ocean. A really strange part of this one, Lost in the Ocean, is you can go south here, which makes no sense. And that gets you back to in the ocean, but if you go west here, you'll see it's lost, and then you can't go north there, so it's a one-way south. So we at least know those exist. So if you go east, lost. Now, it's what happens after this that I don't understand. So like, if we go east here, we can't go back west. Can we? Oh, we can. You were in the ocean. So that doesn't make sense. So there is nowhere on my map anyway where you can go west and then south and be in the ocean. But if we go south again, I'm guessing this is the... No, where are we? This is so strange. We can't go south? What's east? Back in the ocean. Let me write down exactly what I've just done here. I've gone... So after the initial east, I went west, south, east. Okay. And I'm still in the ocean. Can I go south again? No. Depths! You're so eep. 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 The golden fleece is, so we've gotten as far as we can, and we're like, kind of stuck on this island where we're trying to get through a wall of fire that Pluto, god of Hades, I guess we're in Hades, is at. God of the underworld. And so now we've gone back to the beginning because I thought, wait, maybe there's a maze on the other side of the ocean because we found a maze to get past the hurricane. I'm trying to work that out. I got some paper here drawing maps. So, I don't know how it's going, but I am doing great. So that's good. Hope you're doing well as well on this lovely Sunday, no, Monday morning now, Monday morning. Just barely Monday morning. Uh-oh, what the heck are we doing? I went east, west, south, east. Did I do something after that? I tried to go south and I couldn't. Okay. I don't even know where on the map there's an ocean. Well, hold on, I do actually know where there's one. Can I go north? Whoa, that's weird. What in the bananas? No, I don't know where we are. This is so strange. You're awake, but also asleep from your nap. Your nap. I need a map. That's what I'm trying. I know the feeling. I slept all day yesterday. It's pretty nice. So, this is so strange. No! West killed it here. So I'm going to write that. West. No good. So north should be... Oh no, so we should be east. North. West. What a strange game. I have no idea what's going on here. East, there's wandering. So I'm going to draw this to make sure I'm not like confused, but there's different words that each hex on the map, square on the map says. And you are in the ocean does not appear in the order that it just did. So we're definitely in a weird place. This is if y'all remember when it actually worked last time, I felt crazy up until the island appeared. So I'm sort of entering that mode again where I don't feel like I know what I'm doing, but somehow it's working. As you'll note, just saying west immediately puts us in the ocean, which is not a thing. So we're going to copy exactly what we did last time. And see what happens. Oh, wow. So I went west on that last one, and I should have gone east. And I started to recognize the pattern as the end of the pattern for the Island of Storms. That's just another direction to go to get to the same place. That sucks. I hope there's not more than one. There is, though, because I wrote it down earlier. Oh, gosh, this is going to be weird. I did east, north, south. Okay, we're going to have to look into that later. But alas, we can't go west, can't go south, can't go, well, we can go north, but we're gonna go island. Ulysses, the sequel to Ulysses. Sucking a cow, how's it going? How was your Sunday evening, Monday morning? Saying Monday morning is depressing me. I'm not gonna say that anymore. It is Sunday evening, until further notice. Down with Mondays. Is that Garfield? There's a bridle here. We're gonna get that. Get bridle. Ha! Yes. Yeah, I don't, Whoa! 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 It is all our stuff. Whoa! What does it mean, though? Is there something new, do you think? Like, there's some stuff here I don't recognize, but I don't know if it's new or if I just have never dropped and looked at some of this stuff. Like, what is this thing on the upper left? It looks kind of like a key. Get key? No. Get all? Let's start with get coin. We'll just have to do them one at a time. I thought it would be in the caves. What is that weird little key-looking thing? Look. Oh my gosh, get plank. Get planks? You know what's really strange is I said get coin, right? There's definitely still a giant coin there, right? Or is that rope? Get rope. Is this orange thing down in the bottom center? Yeah. And then behind it, I actually know that that's the flint. But here's the thing. I feel like there might be another direction of maze to go on, so we may end up loading. Oh, look, I just noticed that's the condor because he's the same color as the mountain. You can't tell because it's a green condor. Goodness. Get note. Chest. I'm carrying an entire condor around. You never know when you need a snack. I'm on a voyage, okay? A voyage, not a mission, not an adventure, a voyage. Get lantern. So What is that weird key looking thing? Is that leather? That is some jank drawing of leather, if that's what that's supposed to be. It's not. It's now over here in the bush. You can see it just sort of just below the tree. I don't know what that object is yet. Get bag. Oh, what if it's the empty bottle? Do we think that's like a really bad get bottle? It's in the bush on the left now. It's like, in fact, let's get the gems first, just so we can see what I now suspect might be the bottle. Oh, wow. Wow. Once it's out of the green, it's so clearly the bottle. Gosh. What else are we missing? Oh, that's wax. Get waxed. Oh, that must be the sword then. Dang it, there's nothing new. Ah, look whole. Small pile of sparkle dust. This is our pocket sand for later. Unfortunately, I hate to do this. I hate to do this. We're gonna we're gonna restore the game. Can't go around loading games. That would be ridiculous. Oh. So we're back in the ocean. I've circled the path to the storm of islands, or no, islands of storms. And now we search. This is where the giant seagull swoops over your ship and carries off everything you own. Lost all our items. East. Okay, we are in the ocean to the east. So if I go north, you're in the ocean. Can I go north again? Can't go north again. Can I go east? Okay, I know where I am. Okay, so that's not anything new. So that's not a good direction. Because that puts us back at the start. This is a shorter path to the Island of Storms, which is good, I guess. It makes me want to remember the others. So the other path was east, south, southwest, no, southeast, southwest, southeast. I see. I think I understand what's happening now, based on the whole map that I've seen. And then it's northeast, northeast, east. So we should go the other way. So let's go north and it'll kick us back out. Let's go look at this other direction, which is more interesting to me now. So what's happening is the path behind the seagull to the ocean of, or to the Island of Storms, is east, west, south, east, northeast, northeast, east. And the path from past the hurricane is east, south, east, southwest, southeast, northeast, northeast, east. So I don't know if you noticed that there's 2 steps different from this one, which means when you take that southern step, you're entering into the same exact spot as where you go when you go east of the seagull, which means there's 2 spaces, that first east and the first south, where I maybe should try other directions to see if there's another path. If that didn't make sense, great. If it did, wait, other way around. If it made sense, great. If not, you'll see, or maybe you won't, but we're going to check it out. So here's where we enter into that path. This first east, I now have to go south. And once I go south, I'm in the same exact spot as where I go east from wandering the seagull, if I go east from the seagull. So while I'm here, though, if I go west, does it stay in that same place? No, it kicks me out, and I'm guessing north is wandering. It is. Okay, so yeah, so west is out. So we need to check north and east, and then we're done, because it means there is no other path. Bananas. I don't know how to load something. Yes. That's why there's no guns in this game. East. Or cannon or backpacks. Do you load backpacks? I don't know if that's the right word. East. Let's try east again, because I don't know if I've ever done that. Can't go. Can't go. South is the only option, huh? No, this is a new spot too, so we do need to check this. So we know that going east from here is the same as going this and the Seagull Square. Both, if you head east from the Seagull Square or this square, you end up in the same square. So I should try every direction but east. So let's try south first. Can't go there. West. Let's see what happens. You are in the ocean. That's freaking weird. Southwest. Okay. I can go west again. That probably didn't work though. Wandering the ocean. Now wait a minute. You were lost in the ocean. See what just happened there? So going west twice is wrong, but going west once is not. So we'll mark west off as option. And then we'll make our way tediously back to see if this is the solution. What sucks is this may be nothing. I carry hope from the fact that last time I did this, it made us great progress. So here's hoping. Maybe we'll find another bird that kills itself or drops things on our head, or maybe a phoenix and we could go through the fire. That would be cool. All right, we're gonna go east, south, west, south. Ooh. Southwest south is okay. Which way to guess? We can't go over that way. Okay, let's go south again. Can't go south again. West. So southwest, southwest. South and then west. And then our main map, south and then west. There's nowhere that would make that. So this is different. So south. I feel like going south again is really pushing it. Seems to have worked. West. Just do this forever? Ah. Southwest, west, south? No! Okay, I have to, gosh, go ocean. I have to like undo 2 of those, so this says ocean, so that last west was bullcrap. This... Okay, since this is a storm, we went west from somewhere else, but ended up right here. So, all right, let's go back. East. So strange. This is so strange. So north one more time. I'm not following this entirely. East. And then south. West. South. West. South. All right, here is where if we go west, we end up just west of the hurricane. So we should be seeing the hurricane here if we're in the real spot, which we're not. So that means maybe go east. There is no ocean that is south and east stuck like that. So that's very interesting. So we're going to call east a win for now. And north worked. I hope this is, we're going to try the end of the, what's it called, and see if this just sort of somehow works. I think I might have an idea here. If this is the island, yeah, okay. I think I got bit by a bug on my wrist just now. That was odd. I'm wondering now if the maze at the end isn't a large square with some walls in it, and if you go off the edge, you get teleported away. And if you find your way through, there's multiple paths, but if you find your way through, you always end up here at the Island of Storms. Let's go island. Your crew stays behind. So why take everything away from us? Maybe they want us not to have anything the first time we go into the cave. Which kind of makes sense because there is a stream to swim in. Where you can only go into it if you have no items on your person. And the only way to lose all your items is that, you could drop everything, but that's real tedious. Or you could just lose them all like that. So let's try this. Let's see what happens. Sorry. I was loading a new disc because I want to save game. Well, let's not do it yet. You're at the base of a large mountain. You see a cave high up top. Here's the cave. Enter cave. I don't know how to enter save. Go cave? Yes. You hear a faint bubbling noise from somewhere deep within the tunnels. We're gonna, there are dimly lit tunnels leading north, south, north, east, west, and an exit to the south. Save game. A drive. So let's go west for now. Then north. You're in a tunnel. Paths run north and east. You're in a tunnel. There's a hole in the ground. Go down the hole. You're in an underground passageway. There's a hole in the ceiling and a path leading south. Phosphorus lines the walls. South. You're in a tunnel. There's a path north, south, and east. And if we go east, here we will find the stream that we've just talked about. Let's actually save the game now. This makes more sense. Game saved. So if we swim, it just doesn't mention anything about it. It's just like you swim, swim, swim. We're just gonna do this for a second. I don't understand. Look stream. The stream looks deep. You might be too weighed down to cross safely. You're an underground passageway. Or not, though. This reminds me of Lucy. That's why I did the seagull thing. But it's not Lucy. Eat. No, east. What if I say east? What? Oh, that. Ekelf. That's fleece backwards. We found a note with that written on it. I assume it's a magic word. Swim south. Swim in. That does work. Dive stream. Damn. Jump stream. Swim. Sim. No, swim. So what if I go north? Is this fire just gonna destroy us? The fire consumes you in a fraction of a second, you're dead. I thought maybe because we swam and we're wet, it would, I don't know, give us a second to jump through it. Nah. This is tough. I'm really at quite a loss here. Restore game. A drive. Return the disc. Date stream. Smell stream. Look stream. Is there a word that means dive? Dive. Thesaurus. This is me looking it up on a thesaurus. Plunge. Okay. Plunge stream? That doesn't really make sense. Plunge self. Belly flop. Yeah. One of the, so I've got nosedive, belly flop, belly float, belly flop. Oh, whatever. Point is, these are plummet. These are things for dive, right? And then one of them is Sleazy nightclub. It's like a dive bar, I guess. So anyway. Plummet, plunge, swim underwater. Maybe I can say that. Go stream. I was hoping to be like in the stream. Go stream. That's what my alarm said right before I got on my computer. Go down. Down. You can't go in that direction. South. South. What if I hold breath? What if you could type that in and like if in 4 rounds you don't say start breathing? You just keel over dead. Dive. I already tried that. Swim down. Feel water. Taste water. If you drink the water, you die because of the phosphorus. I know that much at least. Use flint. Well, strike. I don't have anything. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could light the river on fire. I don't know why that would help. I need one of those elephants from the Flintstones to spray this fire with a hose, or its nose. Its nose like a fire hose. That's the one. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Go hole. So I at least know, we're not like lost or anything. We can just go north. Go north. Go east, and we'll be with all our stuff. Because this island like wraps around. There's a gold coin here. Get coin. Get roof. Get chest. Get lantern. Man, I wish get all worked. Get all. Get everything. Get duck. No, condor. It's not a duck. It's a condor. Get wax. Not implementing get all is so cruel, especially since it was in the last game. Get sword. Get planks. Get out. Get bag. Alright, get gems. Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh my goodness. Get bottle. Get flint. And there's something else. Leather. I need the leather. Get leather. Yeah, I'm winding down here with this redraw. My goodness. All right, that's everything. Look whole. Get our sparkle dust. Get dust. Go hole? Down. East. North. So we can't go into that tree hole like we could the, what's that guy's name? David the Gnome's little house. Oh, we need to get the bridle. Get the bridle. Okay, let's go north. Hey, we're at the cliffside. Let's look at this cliff. 100 feet high and impossible to climb. What if we fly? Oh wait, pluck condor. My U key doesn't work. Use feathers. This is one of the things we know how to do. Oh, use feathers and wax. Using some wax and feathers from the giant condor, you fashion beautiful wings. You're on a beach with a steep cliff. Fly. There's not enough wind current to fly. Well, bananas. I don't think we can go west from here, but I assume that would be the... No, we can. Oh, it just takes us to the same place, though. Okay. Boo. Let's go north. And then north. Can we go west now? No. Up. I haven't tried to go different directions at this height. So like west, east, south, north. Well, obviously north goes into the tunnels. What's north and to the east? You can't go that direction. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. So here is a bubbling spring. So I can swim spring. I don't understand. Like, swim down. You can get water. You drink water. You can get water. So you have your bottle full. So then if you go south, you actually don't go back to where you were. You get stuck in this like middle room where you can't go back east. And if you go west, you'll end up here. If you go east from there, you end up back at the start. But it's not that, you know, it's a pretty small map. There's like 6 screens here. Also, I didn't go north yet, but if you go back north, you end up in the room with a hole, even though you're in the other room, so we go down. I haven't found a way that turns into a maze. Phosphorus lines the walls in the tunnel. So let's go south. If we tried to swim across now, it would kill us. So don't do that. East. Let's save the game here. This is pretty much where our save game was before we just restarted. Which reminds me, we should probably increment our death counter and our... Oh, excellent. Yeah, the wizardry. Yeah, I like those a lot. I get excited with the Blaster Master ones as well, but... And the Goonies. Honestly, I basically chose music I like. But I think the wizardry are better for this sort of game. For sure. I'm just thinking of what to do. So we can go south and head over the cliff. I guess I'll just show that. Well, let's show our full progress in case anyone hasn't seen it. We go east. We can... there's a deep fjord to the east. There are 2 rocks on the other side, close together. So we've, after some serious random trying stuff, tie leather to leather. If you say tie rope to leather, it also binds the leather to the leather, which added some confusion at some point. But now we can throw the leather, and it'll make sense what we just did once you see this graphic. I mean, I think it does anyway. So essentially, we made a rope with little like leather knots in it so that we could kind of climb up it, and it's stuck on the rope. The 2 rocks on the other side. So what we'll do is we'll kind of sidle off the edge here and then fall down the cliff edge, but then we can climb up. So east, you safely hoist yourself across the fjord. As soon as you cross, the straps come loose and fall into the fjord, lost forever. So darn. So we're kind of stuck here. Can't go east, even though it kind of looks like you might be able to. You've got the path leading north. We can go west here, but it immediately dead ends. You can't go south, can't go north, can't go up, can't go down, can't go west. You can only go back east. This is where we entered this current cavern. Go east again. And again, you can go south. This is really strange. If you try to go east, it again just dead ends. It looks like you maybe could go south, but you can't. Can't go south, can't go north, can't go east, can't go up, can't go down, just back west. Can't go south here either. can't go west here, obviously. So north. So everything behind us is a dead end. There's a dragon here. I think he means business. Now, one thing we did find out last stream, I can either throw the dust in his eyes, or what I think is likely what you're supposed to do is I can give him gems. The dragon takes the gems and smiles. Dragons are very greedy. He likes the way the stones glisten. He happily walks away. All right. So we go north, and if you look here, you'll see it's this, there's no west, there's no north, there's no up, there's no down. We can go east. This is another three-way, no north, no down, no up, but you can go south from here, and just to show some weirdness, this is an underground passageway, and you can't go east, you can't go south. This is, I think, supposed to be reversed, and it's not. You can go west. So this takes us back to the dragon sort of room, and so we just did a little circle. So south of here is a dead end, even though it looks like it might go somewhere, it does not, at least not from what I can tell. Yeah, for sure, I can play wizardry. I'll do it here. If you want me to, I will do it after, what do I have lined up? I have, someone requested something. Dirty Harry? And then after that is, oh, okay, yeah, just pick which one. And then after Dirty Harry, yeah, choose a form. And then after Dirty Harry is Mad Max. I think I had like a 80s action trilogy going there. 70s? I can't remember if one of those came out in the 70s, if they're all 80s. But anyway, I think they're all 80s. Then we'll do Wizardry after that. So after Mad Max, whichever one you want. I've never played the early ones. I've played... Oh, what's the one? I think it's Super Nintendo. It's the first one I played. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so you can go south here. And it goes into this room. But did you see that when it draws? Yeah, I really liked that one. I could never get past a couple levels down, though. It's just the mazes where I was not good enough at mapping at the time. Watch this draw. It like has these flashes of light that I don't know what that means or what that may imply, or if it's just a weird error in the draw. No other screen's done that though. We'll do it one more time. So I'm gonna hit south and watch as the doorway draws. It gets flashes. Go here, get this, go here, get this, go to the final boss. Oh wow, so it's like, I've played a game like that, what was it? Where there's this whole, you could do all this stuff, but really there's like one small quest if you really just distill it down. Anyway, if we go east from here, it's another... Just fluff. Yeah. So, this is so confusing. So we can go south here, but this is again another one that's just south. It says leads north and south, but it doesn't. It actually leads east. And this loops around as it turns out. I can't go south here to the tunnel we were just on. So when we go west twice, we'll be back to the shiny door. So it's just a little, and then like a little loop. Well, it's this way, but it's hard to do backwards. Yeah, so back to shiny one. So all dead ends. If that shiny door stuff is not just a bad drawing thing, I don't know what to do about it. Then we get here. Yeah, I've never played 1, 2, or 3, but I don't mind playing them out of order, so we can do whichever. It'll probably be a while before I beat Terminator. I don't know if Dirty Harry and Mad Max are hard, but Terminator is I don't know if y'all watched any of that. I got to this point on the second level where I'm honestly at a loss as to how it's possible. So I think I need to figure something out. Maybe Nintendo Power. It doesn't. I checked the index. It's not even in Nintendo Power, but maybe GamePro has a tip that we can find. We can fly from here over this canyon using those Icarus wings we made. You're in a cavern. There's a large fjord to the east, and there's a key. Not a key. There's a hole with a rock next to it, and if we get rock, underneath it there are some rains, so we can get the rains. I believe those are ruby encrusted rains. My theory on the rains and bridle, because the manual is so hype about a Pegasus, is that we need like all the pieces to get the Pegasus to be rideable or something. It's like our epic quest. Can't go north, can't go south, can't go west. I don't think we can go east, but east is where we just came from, and I don't want to fall down, so we can just go down. If we do go down, hiccup, we are now stuck. We cannot go back up. That's it. So we are trapped. I've tried putting ropes up there, or doing different stuff, or like using the boards in the rope to make another ladder. Nothing seems to work. So can't go south, can't go east, can't go north, can't go up, can't go down. So we'll go west. This room we're about to go to is completely empty, totally useless. What's the point? No idea. Look room. You're at a dead end. A path leads south behind you. Yeah. West one more time. North. West. The reason I'm checking ones that don't graphically make sense is because some of these graphics have been messed up. So this is Pluto, god of the underworld. Now, because the dust works on Pluto, so we basically grab the glitter out of our pockets and we can throw it in the dragon's eyes, or we can throw it in Pluto's eyes. But because that works on both, I'm wondering if it's like a distraction and like it's not the right way to do it. I'm not sure. So we can look at our inventory. I keep thinking if he's my friend. So we've got a jeweled bridle, a full bottle, a lantern, a rope, some flint, a chest, sword, a wooden planks, a note, an empty bag, ruby studded reins, a rock, some sparkle dust, some wings, a naked bird, 5 pounds of wax, a gold coin. And give coin says he has no use for the coin, which fair enough. Not everybody wants a gold coin. I get that. Let's see here. I'm gonna make a save game while we're standing here, like on but a different disc. So save game. Boop. And we'll hit A. Okay. So one thing we can do is we can absolutely throw dust. You throw the dust right into his eyes. He screams in terror and disappears through the tunnels, howling. Great. So we can go south from there. Go south. The second level of Terminator deaths. Have you played the Terminator? You don't know much about 2 or 3, but they're so very long, so it's like I wouldn't want to ask you to do all of them. Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3, but they both look good. Okay. And they're similar to 1. Excellent. Sorry for the slow reading on all those chats. I was trying to remember exactly everything we did last time. So I think this is where we're stuck. So we can't go south, can't go north. And this is it. The camera does flip around. We're now facing south. So east is to the west and west is to the east. This is where we're stuck. I suspect going through this passage is a room, and then on the other side of that is more fire. And so like we need to get through here, and it'll take us to that exit with the hole right by the phosphorus stream. I don't know what to do. I've tried throw a rock, throw a bottle, because we have a bottle of water. I've tried douse fire. Ow. Use water. Ow. So, douse water, which doesn't make sense. I like that douse fire is how, but douse water, I don't understand that. Which means we need to douse the fire, but use water, douse fire? No. When it says how, it's rhetorical, I think. It's like, don't use that verb, use a different verb. Incidentally, we've tried extinguish fire. Dump water? I don't know how to dump something. This is upsetting, but you can pour water? How would anyone? Yeah. How would anyone do that? I agree, though, that this bottle of water shouldn't be able to douse this flame, but... I honestly don't even know what we could possibly find that would douse the flame. Or make us immune to flame. Where... Somewhere. I didn't do pour water, so I hate doing pour water. All it does is pour the water out and it says, okay, and you don't have water anymore. We just, is there like target fire? Attack fire. Slice fire. Look fire. The heat is scorching. Like, what's the source? Smother fire. I don't know how to smother something. I just feel like if I was in a cave with a fire wall, I would have more understanding of how to deal with it than this person does. So what to do? Anyway, this is where we're stuck. We can't go out any longer because that hole, so we're stuck in these caves with Pluto. I was thinking maybe, let's do pour water now because I'm going to restore anyway. Pour water. Nothing happens. And now I don't have any water. Get fire. Thought maybe like with the lantern or something that doesn't work. I don't see it here. Get flames. I don't know how to get a flames. Light. Planks. Fuel fire. Accept fire. Douse fire. Swim fire. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's another verb we found out. You can say jump fire, and it says, and who do we have here? Jack be nimble? So, I thought that might be a clue, but that is a very short poem. There's no room for a clue. Unless, dodge fire? No. What is like a move? Is there like a move you can do to avoid getting burned in a fire? Like some sort of flip? Is there an anti-fire flip? Is there like just the right sort of dodge? You can just sort of like avoid it perfectly. Oh shoot, you're right. Stop. Okay. Drop. Roll fire. No, I don't know how to roll something. That's a good call, Jimmy, though. I don't know how to verbize that to do it, though. Crawl north. I don't like the idea that you just can, as long as you're rolling, fire can't burn you. It's fun. Honestly, I have no idea. Inventory. We now have an empty bottle, an empty bag, soap bag. I don't know why. I thought maybe we could soak the bag and then put it over our head and then run through the fire. That could be helpful. That might not. That might be Bernie. Somehow. All right, let's do a vote. Who wants to stop and play interludes? And I'm just kidding. And do we think that door with the flashes is anything? What does that mean? Is that just the phosphorus glowing and they forgot to put it everywhere else? Is it an artifact of the high-res process? I don't know. All right, let's restore game. So we're going to be at Pluto again. Let's look at him. He kind of looks like Batman. What does Batman hate? Jokes. I don't know how to tell something. He turns you to stone, which is Medusa. Cut. Maybe it's like cut head. B head. Pluto. Use sword. Nothing happens. Give water. I don't understand. No, he turned us to stone. I may as well. So the end is like, you've been turned to stone. I may as well end the game. Brilliant. Give him a knock knock. Okay, we're gonna give him a punch in the face. We're gonna nightshade his punk. Oh, wrong. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I forgot to change the disc so it wasn't loading. Because you have to load with side A. I always forget that. And side B. There we go. Back in the three-way in ancient Greece. So we restore game. And drive A. And we're back to Pluto. So punch. Pinch. Well, maybe that'll work. Maybe he wants us to pinch him. Punch Pluto. I don't know how to punch something. You hit Pluto. I don't understand that. What don't they understand? Eviscerate Pluto. I don't know how to eviscerate something. I think he's going to kill us for looking at our inventory. No, we still got one more move. Lantern, rope. Ooh, it's high rope. Ah, crap. We died. Let's tie the rope to Pluto and see what happens. Ooh, maybe we tie the rope to him and like hog tie Pluto, and then we can stand on him and ride him over the flames like a surfboard. Because he's probably immune to fire, being the god of the underworld. I bet that's the answer. We'll just have to get back there and do it. Here we go. Tie rope. I like that he just stands there and lets us do it. It's a Pluto. That wouldn't do any good here. I think it would. Close eyes. Thought maybe it's him looking at us like Medusa, but I don't think it is. The only thing that seems even kind of like a counterspell is, in fact, the dust, right? It kind of seems like it would throw chest. Or what if we give him the chest? Give chest. Turning you into stone. You cannot do anything now, so I might as well end the game. It's so frustrating. Restore game. Hey, drive. Give note. Have I tried saying fleece to him? Fleece. Oh! What about... Did we already try this? This is a good idea. Did we already try to bow? Did we already try to bow? Is that why they make you bow to the king as a clue? That sounds pretty good, right? Or grovel or something. That is my new favorite idea for the next 10 seconds before we try it and it fails. I'm starting to kind of remember, I think I might have tried that last time. So I'm a little upset that it doesn't work before we even had a chance to do it. Whoops. Bow. We're gonna bow. Bow. Don't understand that. Bravo. Lead. Beg. Say, or just say yes. Pluto's cast an evil spell on you, turning you into stone. You can't do anything now, so I might as well end. You're getting wrecked. Might as well end the game. There must be an answer. I have no idea. I just wondered if maybe there was something else for it. And it could be that all that it is the dust. I've just run absolutely out of ideas on how to deal with the fire. So I thought maybe there was like, if Pluto was our friend, he could help us through the fire, as opposed to us throwing dust in his eyes, which seems a little hostile, if I'm honest. But we can also throw dust. So if I throw the dust, it says the same exact thing. You throw the dust right into his eyes, he screams in terror and disappears. I think the dragon, it says like the exact same thing. And just when an item is multi-use like that, like I worry that it's a trap, you know? Because if it can be used on one and the other, then who's to say it can't be used on someone later? Like the Cyclops, he has one eye. I feel like you really want to put glitter in his eyes. So our other option here is the flame, or a third option is I have missed something somewhere else. But gosh, I don't know where. I've really scoured the island. I've scoured the ocean. Y'all saw me do that today. I scoured the original forest, the town. Missing something though, obviously. Or a verb, or just an idea that I haven't had. I have, but they said someone like sounded asleep and they said, this is not a reasonable business hour. So, whoops. Now it's busy every time I call. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my inventory for inspiration. You're calling. Ah. No wonder. Hey, these Sierra games, I mean, they're tough, so I get it. Definitely doesn't hurt to make a call. Every time I see some wings, I think of like the food and it gets me excited a little bit. What's that? Must be hungry. Some wings. I would never in a million years have gone back. You can hit him on the head and he dies. That's why I'm so paranoid about killing Pluto. Is it's like an easy out. Like you could just whack the snake and he's dead. So I am absolutely pro that sort of hint that you gave. I don't think it was too much. It was basically, I have a ton of places to go look, and I don't know where they could be. And I mean, it depends. It's really hard to tell, but absolutely, it's time for a hint, I think. We've spent 1.5 streams not doing anything, so I'm down. I am down for another. Especially if it's like, oh, there's an item in the forest because you missed a screen. Truciform likes to see me fall. From the heights of the noble and anti-clue gamer. Clue? Hint. Whatever. This is the same word. Alright, I'm gonna look at my inventory. Every development, yes. Then you're gonna really like when we play, of course that's LucasArts, Maniac Mansion, because there's some real development in that game. That's a really crappy joke if you know the game. Sorry about that. Fly or fall. Currently falling. Here are my theories, Jimmy, of things, just to give you an idea of like what I'm thinking. I did Pluto wrong. I did the dragon wrong. I can attach a rope so that I can get out of the place I'm in right now. I missed a building or a forest tile. So, I have a jeweled bridle, full bottle, lantern, a rope, some flint, a chest, a sword, some wooden planks, a note, an empty bag, a ruby-studded reins, a rock, some wings, a naked bird, 5 pounds of extra gold coin. One thing I also think is I should open the chest, but I couldn't figure out how to get the gems to work, because it's like a gem-encrusted chest. The only clue is that the lock looks weird. I'm running out of ideas. Another maze. Water. Now, I did go buy, I restarted, bought wine, did the whole thing, and got to like Pluto, and I couldn't give him the wine or whatever. So I just assumed that wasn't it. I think. Did I do that? I think I did that. I don't remember. Or no, you know what? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the real trouble. Here's the real trouble. Because I would have not, I don't think I came up with the dust might be wrong theory when I had the wine. I think I tried to use it on the fire or something. Anyway. Oop. Let's do this. Restart 6. We can get through this thing like crazy fast anyway. The real trouble is, which item do I not need? I'll find that out soon enough, I'm sure. It's hard to imagine that just the answer is Pluto wants wine. Oh, right. We're facing west, so that's not north. So we go to the castle, we talk to the guard. He asks if we're Ulysses. And we say, yes, we are. He takes us to the king, and we must bow, or he beheads us, which is unpleasant. He gives us a bunch of stuff. Oh, Pluto doesn't want wine? Okay, that's fine. Oh. I will say, I've tried desperately to fill the bottle with water from the stream, and I cannot do it. It just does not work. Oh. Yeah. It would. So... gosh, there's so much going on. The only other thing, since I cannot get stream water, the only thing I could put in the bottle, in my opinion, is diamonds, which I don't have, or salt water. I've never tried to put salt water in it. So what we can do is let's go back now that you've said that, because now I'm like, ooh. We're actually gonna restore game now. And maybe later I'll have to come buy different stuff. That's fine. But I need to find this out. So we're back in the cave. We can, like, say, drink the water. Okay. We can go north. Here's the stream. And I've tried to get water. And it's like the stream is full of phosphorus. The water doesn't seem too healthy. Oh my gosh. It's not get phosphorus, is it? I think I've tried that. I also don't know how to spell it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Phos. Where is it? Where is it? Phosphorus. Okay. I don't know how to get phosphorus. Okay. Oops, I gotta go west a little to go north from here. Oops, up. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go up from here either? Kidding me. Alright, I'll have to restart from earlier. Let's try this first. What if I say fill bottle? Get liquid. Get stream. I've tried to put fire in the bottle. Now I'm a little, like, the hint's almost... Let's just try this. And I'm gonna go back to this save, which is even before this. Oh, we're still not... Can I get water here? Let's go south. There's no sense in getting the seagull to steal stuff from us while we're here. We can just go the old way. I like that it said it doesn't see any water here, but let's go to the beach and just start there and see if there's something else to get water from. So we're gonna sail this little maze here. It's east. What is it? East, south, and then west, south. Let me go. And it's wait, what? Two wests, not just one. That's right. So east, then north, then east, and then north, and then east twice. How did we ever figure that out? Unbelievable. Go island. Can I get water here? You are on the beach of the island of storms. You see a cave in the distance to the north. Your ship is anchored offshore. Get ocean? So it's not that either, huh? Gosh, a bottle full of what? Spit and bottle. That didn't work. Blood. Did I try stab? Yeah, stab. Really? Did I miss the clues? Because I thought it said a full bottle of what? And then, what have you bought it? Oh gosh, Jimmy, I miss yours. So it does have to do with town. Okay. Oh, and I see. The reason I got thrown off is because the wine actually comes in a skin. And so I think when I saw a bottle, I was like, oh, I need to gather something else in the bottle. Because there's 3 wine skins you buy. So that must be what y'all are actually talking about. Well, that's fine. We can also restart. So I do need to buy the wine. But yeah, because the wine comes in a skin, I think that might be why I was like, oh wait, it's not the wine. Maybe I took the hint too literally. And I see, you're just saying literally Pluto doesn't want it. I thought you were trying to tell me that it has nothing to do with the wine as well, and so I abandoned that. I do really wish I had a grape, but I can't figure out how to get one of those. Guard. Yes. So we go to the castle, we bow, we tell him that, no, he tells us to go find the fleece. And I've tried to steal grapes, take grapes, buy grapes. I haven't tried to buy the grapes, but there's no one there to buy them from, so. So if we go to the west, the real question is like, what don't we want? Read sign. Get wax. Definitely want that. Sorry, buy wax. Buy wine. Buy rope. We'll probably want the rope. Buy leather. Buy. It's weird. There's 3 things that it's really confusing. So the lantern seems pointless without the flint, which seems pointless without the sword, because you need something to strike the flint on to light the lantern. But I've had no luck lighting the lantern anyway. So I'm wondering if those 3 are pointless instead of there just being one, which makes this a lot easier to not get the wrong things. Or is it just the wood that's useless? Crap. Because I feel like it's not, well, maybe it might just be the flint and the sword and the lantern's not needed for some reason. I don't know. Let's buy wood. Buy flint. Buy sword. Buy lantern. I think that's the last one. You can't afford anymore yet. So I got everything but the lantern. Oops, I should have gone north. I meant to. Get bottle. Get note. Hire sailors. Bitcoin. South. East. And unfortunately, this is the worst part. Maybe I should make a save game before I buy stuff. But after I've gotten everything else, obviously I should. Why don't I do that? I'm so... that would be very smart. I'll do that next time I have to start over. East. Because this is definitely the most, like, time-consuming part is wandering this forest. And north. Get chest. West. West. North. I can't imagine what the wine is for still. Do I just drink it and get drunk? All right, let's go east. Go boat. Go ocean. North. East. Or west, sorry. Albatross swoops down and drops a bag. Get bag. So now we go west. East. I keep getting those backwards. South. Just looking at my map here. A giant condor flies off course and slams into your mast, killing itself. Get condor. East. And north. North. East. South. East. Or, sorry. East, south, west. Sorry. South. East. Uh-oh. Oh, west twice. I keep forgetting that. I'm looking at the old one, but I'm looking at the path from the other way, and it's got one less of those. Then south again, then east, northeast, northeast, east. Ugh. East. North. East. East, northeast, north. Almost messed up there. Then east. And east one more time. The first time we did that, it was like unbelievable that did anything. Makes no sense. Oh, I'm excited to see a map of this place and see if I'm just like completely wrong about the layout or something. South. East. Get bridle. It does. I was just thinking, what if the wine, when the seagull steals it, is something. That would be upsetting because I skipped that part because I thought that's tedious to pick up everything. So really hope that's not it. My favorite clue, I think, was Jorf's clue of I'm looking at it and I don't like it. That's true of a lot of the answers here. There's a cave, your ship's anchored off the shore. Sorry, I'm not reading these. We just went here. I'm just being lazy. Enter the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the base of a volcano. Or oh. I'm going to save right before we go in that hole, I guess. Get note. Get gems. Use wax. Pluck. Darn it, I did that over. Pluck condor. Use wax. And feathers. Get water. So. Okay, we have water. Well, we have everything kind of set up how it goes. And we actually can go down here because there's an exit near that other firewall. Underground, there's phosphorus and stuff. East one more. I'm gonna save here on our number 2 save. Our number 1 save I need to go back and do eventually, but it's gonna be everything's done except for purchasing stuff, and we'll set that up next time. So save 2 though, it's gonna be here when we still can go anywhere we want on the Island of the Storms. Gosh, I keep missing the switch disc button. So I guess we'll go south? I don't know. Now I'm confused to what exactly to do, but tie leather to leather. Throw leather. You throw the straps and they span the fjord. East, you cross the fjord on the straps, but they fall as you climb up, so they're lost forever. North, east, you're in the passageway. You're in a different passageway. There's a dragon. Yeah, Goonies songs are so good. Gosh, I love that game. I wish I hadn't, well, that's weird to say. I wish I hadn't played it so much as a kid, because playing it on stream would have lasted longer. That would have been more fun. I guess I can just play it every once in a while. You don't remember the dragon? I usually give him gems. And he goes, the dragon takes the gems and smiles. Dragons are very greedy. He likes the way the stones glisten. He walks away happily. But it could be that I could give him wine. I don't know. But we'll just keep like this for now. Because I have gotten past him by throwing dust in his eyes so that I had the gems once I got to Pluto. And Pluto did not give a crap about the gems. Unless I didn't know how to use them, so. I think gems feels right for getting rid of a dragon. It's like when we gave the harp to the giant. Get rock. Get rains. And here's where it kind of feels like, yeah, it would be. Save gamer. All right, this is save game 3 before we jump down the hole. Then we'll go west. West. South. But, now I'm going to get very save scumming. Huh. Even though I guess this isn't save scum, but we're going to save game right before we meet Pluto as well. That's our number 4 save. This is Pluto, god of the underworld. All right, so I can give wine, which apparently is not right. Throw wine, or just drink the wine. Nothing to do with this. Okay, throw dust. Again, I'm just doing what I know best to get to this, like the end thing and see if anything is actually different. Oh, I'm drunk. Am I drunk? I don't know. Should I just say use wine? Use wine. Throw wine. Douse fire. Pour wine. Where? Pour. Oh, pour. That's a different question. On fire? You've wasted a good skin of wine. It evaporates immediately. Pour wine on fire. And pour water so nothing happens. Okay. Ah. Ha ha ha. Maybe. No. Maybe. Let's load save 2. Start game. This is gonna, I'm gonna be livid if this is the answer. Surely it's not. Let's see if I have any idea what I'm talking about here. Oh, up, sorry. You go up from this point. So I never considered that the bottle would be considered totally different from skins. Maybe it's not. Get water. You already have it. Do I now? Pour water. Drink water. Get water. Inventory. Get water. No, okay. That would have been so annoying, so that's good. So maybe it just takes all 3, or maybe it's the other fire, or maybe it's something. I don't know. On self. That was one of my earlier. It evaporates, which is cooling. That's the other thought it could be. So let's restore game one more time, and we'll find out pretty quick, I feel like. If this works. North. I was really worried it would be like you need 3 skins of water to pour it over and over again till it puts the fire out. But it may be my original thought, which is pour wine on self. Okay. North. Drenched with wine, you safely pass the wine has dried. This is even worse, though. Okay, so now we're gonna see Pluto without ever messing with the dragon. Why wouldn't pour water on self work? I feel like that would be way better. And Jorf, that Fred emote is not even close to the amount of unimpressed. Although it's fairly unimpressed. That needs to be for that little puzzle there. My goodness, the shame. For shame. Ken Williams. Alright, my hope is that I guess I don't hope this. This sounds awful, but and I'm gonna restore later and change what we're doing. But right now, I just want to go see. Pour wine on self. Oh, sorry. Oh, the wine has dried. What? Pour wine on self. Because they freaking flip this. That's why they did it, I'm sure. It's a troll. Boo. So. Get. We got the rains, I guess? Get water. Build skin. Sounds kind of. So what's the deal? Is there something different? Are we happy now? Did I miss something anyway? Yeah, do not try this at home is right. Again. What if I do look lines? I don't know if I've ever done that. Look lines. No. It says lines of phosphorus. This is very strange. I'm not sure that anything's really different so far. Maybe if I just leave, the disembodied voice is like, yeah, do some lines of phosphorus? Absolutely. It's called glow. Do some glow. All right, maybe when we exit, like that disembodied voice is like, here's a potion. That would be so annoying. So far, so no. Fruit Tier After Dark, yeah. Well, that's why you need to do the glow, because it's dark. Let's see if there's some more dust in this hole. What hole? No. West, rather. I don't understand what the heck the point of any of this was. I'm gonna go check one more. Just. Yeah, nothing interesting changed there. So we'll go to the boat and maybe something will have happened. Go boat. Maybe because we didn't do the dragon part, let's just load from our latest save where, so this is going to take us back, if you're following but not super close. Essentially, we've done everything up to Pluto. Like the dragon and all that stuff. Because this time we kind of took a shortcut through the first wall of fire. So this time we're going to have done none of that fire nonsense. We're going to be at Pluto. We're going to throw dust in his eyes. And that way we've already taken care of the dragon. Although I feel like it makes more sense not to worry about the dragon and to keep the gems. Maybe the trigger is you've actually done everything underground. So we'll just check. I don't know if triggers even work like that in this game. Honestly, I'm trying to think if there's any examples of that where you had to do two things and then go to a spot and then it happened. And I don't think that's actually occurred, but you never know. This is Pluto, god of the underworld. You can talk Pluto? I never did that. He is outraged that you have invaded his kingdom, and he threatens to turn you to stone. And then we say, pocket sand. You throw the dust in his eyes. He screams in terror and runs away. All right. East. Pour wine on head. What is this? Drenched with wine, you safely pass through the fire. Yeesh. Yeesh. Down gullet, that's right. Go hole. What the bananas? I'm just seeing if like there's anything different. We didn't go back in the cave. Maybe the spring is different. It's the only place where there's a liquid and we need a potion. And there was no potion. Go hole, yeah. Get water? You already have it, no. If you had $1 for every time I go hold, I'd have $1 million. Alright, I don't know. Let's just keep looking around for now. I'm a little at a loss here. Was there fire somewhere else to go through? I don't remember any. So here's the reason I'm confused. The only thing we've gotten from doing that is the reins and the rock. So like, yeah, there's no way to get the reins and the rock without having done that. Plus the reins down in Africa. See, that makes sense. Oh, that's why we have to do the dragon, because you don't get the reins if you don't do the dragon. But we need a potion. That's what the disembodied voice said. Do we have a potion? Is the water a potion? Look, bottle. Nothing special. All right, we're gonna save game onto save 5, which now is post wine drenching. There we go. All right. Go ship. Let's call it a day. We'll go use the Potion. This can't be right. I'm sorry, north one more. East. Oh, not east, west. What am I doing? All right, who's ready to see the least? What's the word? The least, like, I don't know, he kind of has Shorf's Fred emote there. What is that? It's like, yeah, just Fred. Kind of has the same expression as Fred does there. Neptune, right? Let me look. No, it's not quite. It's close. It's not quite right. It's pretty close though. Maybe I'll steal. I'm gonna steal Jorf's emote by using King Neptune's crappy look emote. let's get a screenshot of that face. I'll have to think about this. I'll work on that later. Live emote making. Root tier 2 Neptune. Exactly. Exactly what I'm gonna do. Look at that trident with its 5 tines, prongs, whatever we're calling those. Thundering avalanche behind you. Suddenly King Neptune rises from the ocean depth. You are in the ocean. Drink. Drink water. Bow. North. East. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Thank you for playing Ulysses in the Golden Fleece. You've died with your crew in the icy waters. Alas. Alas. The question is, really, is that I don't feel like we got a potion, so we've not done something, clearly. But what? I don't know. It is mind-boggling. Yeah, Bob Davis. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is all his fault. Because Ken's just the programmer, right? Like when it's Roberta and Ken, Ken's always like, Roberta came up with everything. So is it, in this case, Bob came up with everything? Or in the case of Cranston Manor, Harold the Wits came up with everything? Ken's just programming away? Is there just a Ken Williams only game? It'd be funny if he made one game, but nobody really realized it. It's like just really straightforward and good. I mean, these are good. I like these a lot. They're just not straightforward. Wizardry 2. Okay, we'll add that in. That is on my list. Wiz 2. What's its subtitle? I always like those. Does it have a subtitle? I'm looking it up. The Knight of Diamonds. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Knight of Diamonds. All right. Restore game. Okay, we're back on the island. Back on the island. This is make out island. What was that? Oh, it's because you said you can just make out an island through the hurricane. I was like, why did I call this make out island before? That's why. Oh, where's the potion? Why is a potion? What is a potion? Who is a potion? All right, we're gonna explore the caves again. Because why the heck not? No. I guess we really kind of have to just do everything, pretend like we've never been in the caves, and we'll just sort of like don't make any assumptions about what's where or where you can go. I'm just gonna try everything again. Because maybe Pluto ran to a dead end and left a bottle of, you know, whatever he does, potion somewhere. So I'm sort of taking the roundabout ways, all the different ways I could get to those screens to make sure none of them have changed or something. I don't know why they would have, but you never know with this stuff. That looks clean. So last one is to go north here and then west again. It should put us in the same place we just were. And then we'll go north and down the hole. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Down. There's a lot of dead ends here we definitely didn't check out. We also didn't like look in the stream again. Look stream. It looks deep. It looks same. Okay. Might be weighted down too much, so I'm not going to try and cross it. We'll go east and south. And we'll go check out the fjord again, I guess. Then we'll go west after that. Let's go to the fjord. That's like real suspicious, isn't it? Why is that back? It said it was lost forever. Sus. All right, I kind of want to save again because I'm not crossing that and then dying. That would be annoying. Because it's supposed to not be there. You safely hoist yourself across the fjord. What? I would have checked here if I thought I could get back. That is so... This game, man. And now I bet it's over with the shiny stuff, because that's like, hey, come back to this area. I mean, it's like screams, come check it out. So east and south. Oh wait, one more, I think. What? What? Did this exist before? This feels different. Oh, it's this one. That's the one that's broken. Never mind. That's why. It says south, but I can't actually go south. That's why I was confused. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Nothing at all. Shinies. I do have 3 bottles of wine. Do I just have to run through the same thing 3 times like a crazy person? Fly. You soar gracefully to this far edge. Down. West. North. Chaos. Checking all dead ends. What if Pluto's back? I don't know how to deal with him twice. Unless he's like nice now. Nothing. Whoa! Funny Hooligan! Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing an early Sierra online adventure game. It's actually online systems at this point, but it's Ken Williams. This one's not Roberta, but it's, who was it? Bob Davis? We're on the Island of Storms. We're trying to find the Golden Fleece, and a disembodied voice told us, hey, what's going on? Hi, Anitsu. Hope you guys are having a great night. We're on the Island of Storms searching for a potion so that we can get by Neptune, the god of the sea. We're kind of stuck, as you'd expect in a Sierra adventure game. What are you up to, Bunny? Let's see. Trying to go find out. How do I do this? I'm no good. Zelda 2, is that what you're playing? I don't think they did, Jimmy. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, awesome. I've been wanting to play that. Sounds awesome. But I think King's Quest is the only one I know of for sure. They did have games that weren't adventure games, but I don't know those games as well. So let's go settle. But yeah, this is on an Apple II, and it's text-based, obviously. So this is their really early stuff. Right now I'm doing something insane, which is we have 3 bottles of wine, and we can escape Hades by covering ourselves in wine and jumping through fire. And because we have 3 of them, I'm doing it 3 times in a row, hoping that maybe changes something if I've done it. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Yeah, it's very strange. I had to get a hint. It's the first hint this game so far to figure out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bunny. There's your Kimberly. Why didn't that make noise? That's supposed to make noise. Unknown. Well, who knows? But thank you for the follow. I think that's from the SNES Power Rangers. Does it? Yeah, I know it's made noise in the last, like, 5 or 6 streams. The raid made a noise, so that alert at least did. I'll have to go check it. But yeah, if it looks like I'm wandering aimlessly, I am. We've explored this entire cave. I'm only looking to see if anything has changed since we've run through it 3 times. It's very strange. I really don't think that's the answer, but stranger things have happened. There was an ocean maze where you just had to sort of figure out the direction by trial and error, as far as I could tell. Oh, that is, oh wait, no, this isn't. I see, because of the way it's redrawing, yeah. This is actually, yeah, Master Blaster music right now. Blaster Master, sorry. But I do have Friday the 13th music on the stream right now. So that's why I was like, oh. Yeah, it does redraw that way. So all the games on the Apple drew, like in high-res mode, apparently drew like this. Someone knew the technical aspects. I'm not sure Let me pour wine on my head. Here it is. Pour wine. Where? On self. Okay. And then you're facing the path of the wall of fire. I walk through it. Drenched with wine, you safely pass through the fire. The wine is dry. Sure. That makes sense. I'm so lost. Lost. It is more retro than Zelda 2, that's true. Yeah, so normally what I do on weekdays is play NES games I've never played before, so I do like blind playthroughs. Usually, sometimes I've played it a little as a kid. But I'm often just as stuck as I am here. If I cross now, I won't be able to get back. That'll kind of be bad. Let's just do it anyway. Actually, it didn't say it fell this time. Can I go west? No, you just fell. You just fell to your death. Thank you for playing Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. Bananas. F43. Alas, we have died. Okay, so this is a 2-disc game, so you actually load up disc A, and it goes to the screen, and it says switch to disc. So it's loading into memory the first half of the game, and then I put the second disc in and load. This is emulated right now, so I'm not actually putting discs in, but then it'll load up these hot graphics. This is where you start. You're on a 3-way road in a small town in ancient Greece. So just the story so far. We are Ulysses. We go talk to the king. He orders us to find the Golden Fleece, gives us the ship some money, and we hire sailors and buy a bunch of supplies. Then we hop on the boat, and we get lost in the ocean for a real long time until we finally find the Island of Storms, where we meet Pluto and a dragon and deal with them in various ways. And that's kind of where we're stuck, because there is a body in the forest here on the island that says we need a potion from the Island of Storms to get past Neptune. We don't know where that potion is. We've kind of been everywhere on the island, so woof. But let's restore game where we're back on the island, so we don't have to go through everything. And we will try to find a drive. We will try to find this freaking potion. So we're back in the cave. Let's go west instead of east. I will say, Jimmy or Drusiform, if we dealt with Pluto incorrectly, maybe hint me on that, because I'm probably not going back to that at this point. Unless I, for a long time. So let's get back out on the island and look around, see if anything has changed. Get some giant purple dandelions on screen. We're lost in the jungle. Let's head north. Okay, we're back at the base of the mountain. Can we go east here? No, go north. That's fine. I just... You see a cave up high. I'm honestly not sure what where else. It's weird that wasn't right there with the like a room after the wall of fire. It's weird to solve the puzzle and still be no closer to anything. It's upsetting. West, I think, yeah. Oh boy. We do have some spring water from this island. So let's go to our ship. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Well, typo there. We'll go north and let's go see Neptune and see if maybe I'm missing something on how to deal with him. Perhaps. All right, here's the passage through the two cliffs. As we sail through the cliffs, And we go right through. Crash! Neptune rises from the depths, looking quite unamused. Ugh. This is like the... I think it cracks me up. Hear a thundering avalanche behind you. Suddenly, King Neptune rises from the ocean depths. You're in the ocean. Talk, Neptune? He doesn't understand that. Look, Neptune. We get killed pretty quick, so... He looks angry. He threatens to crush your ship. Give wine? No, I don't have any more. No, I do actually have some wine. What else might he want? Give coin? He has no use for the coin. Neptune is fierce. Uber kitten, what's going on? Yes, he is. I think I'm going to make his face an emote to parody the Fred emote. That has a very similar expression. What do you get for the god of the ocean who has everything? Oh yeah, there is a very meh. Yeah, it says Mega Man. It's from the Nintendo Power last week. What does Pluto want? A blood sacrifice. I do have a bird. Oh dear, I seem to have gone BGA there for a minute. Apologies. Ah, I did it again. I keep hitting that button. Ah, there we go. Woof. Give Condor. I don't understand. King Neptune advances on your ship and smashes it to bits, leaving you and your crew to drown in the icy waters. Bananas. Oh, let's load again. There we go. Sorry, it takes a second to reload everything. All right. Restore game. A drive. Adventure disc is in. Let's go west. I'm gonna save again outside of the cave and kind of. Are we sure we can't get this water? Get water. The stream is full of phosphorus. The water doesn't seem too healthy. Pour wine. Pour wine? Oh, it doesn't want to pour the wine here. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you think the potion from the Island of Storms is going to make me grow very large? And that's how I'm trying to think of how a potion would help us with Neptune anyway. Go whole. Let's go east. Or west. I don't know my west from east. Deary, deary me. But yeah, this is the fourth this is the fourth Online Systems high-res adventure game. But number 4 is actually number 5, so we've beat 4 so far. Mission Asteroid is considered like number 0 because they made it later as a tutorial. It was actually made before this one, I think, but later than the other 3. Maybe the other 2. I'm not sure where Cranston Manor falls. First one's Mystery House. It's considered the first graphical adventure ever made. That is, not just that it has graphics, but that the graphics are required to beat the game, meaning not all the information is in the text. Some of it is, in fact, in the graphics, which is sort of its historical relevance and why we started there with our Sierra adventure games. Although kind of, we did play a little bit of adventure from like 1970-something on that teletype emulator, because that's what inspired Roberta Williams to make Mystery House. Go ship. And then after that was, I believe, Mission Asteroid and Wizard of the Princess, which we beat recently. And after that was Cranston Manor, which we beat a little before that because of some technical difficulties. We did those out of order. And those technical difficulties were me saving over the adventure disc instead of making a new save disc. Not recommended. You lose the game code. Yeah, so this is Ulysses and the Golden Fleece that we're on now. Eventually we will get to King's Quest and Police Quest, and probably won't do... I don't know. I don't know the Twitch rules, and plus I don't know if I can handle playing with something as Leisure Suit Larry as Leisure Suit Larry. Innovative feature, yeah. Yeah, if you don't swap the discs out, it will corrupt itself. Pretty intense, but yeah, and eventually we'll play all of the Sierra games and have to go start doing LucasArts, I guess. But I haven't played probably 80% of the even more modern, and by modern I mean 90s Sierra games. I played the first one as a kid. Didn't get very far, but that's the only one I've seen. What I played as a kid mostly was Quest for Glory, which it's like my favorite game. So I'm gonna love playing that. Then Eco Quest, which is really fun. I guess we go north to Neptune. Neptune rises from the ocean depths and threatens to crush your vessel. Let's check our inventory. Let's look what we got. We have a jeweled bridle, a full bottle, a rope, some flint, a chest, a sword, some wooden planks, a note. Ooh, have we tried the note? That's not really the potion, though. An empty bag, ruby-studded reins, a rock, a skin of wine, some wings, a naked bird, 5 pounds of wax, an empty skin of wine, and a gold coin. Give wine. No. Give chest. No. Give bottle. Give water. Neptune destroys your ship, killing you and the crew in the icy depths. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I suppose we'll reload. I don't think we have the potion. I don't think we have the potion. Let's restore game. We'll switch to A drive and put the game back in. Oh, bananas. There's our purple dandelions. So we make our way up this mountain here to the cave. There's some more. Are those purple too? Yeah, those are purple too. Oh, we actually go up here. There's a little fern in our way. North. I mean, it would have to be something post-Pluto, right? There's like nothing once you... I don't understand. So what if we did the dragon wrong? And the gems open the chest. And if the gems open the chest, and maybe something in there is what Pluto wants? That's a pretty clever trap, though, if that's what it is. That means that they're like, hey, let's make the dust usable on the dragon and Pluto, and then the gems usable on the dragon, and then the gems usable on an item that you may not think to do until after you've gotten to this point. And the item out of there is something that helps you with Pluto. Like that's pretty complicated for a game this early, but let's kind of play with it. I'm gonna save again right here in the cave, just so we can come back to this without, because I don't think messing with Neptune now is the right move, so we'll be inside the cave for now. And we are going to load game 4, which is right at I'm trying to think. Is this which game is this? I normally know, and now I'm like blanking. Probably because it's late. When I get tired, I stop having any idea what's going on. Trying to look. Oh, it doesn't show me. It's annoying. I have no idea. That's what's annoying. I just feel like I should know. So here's how we can find out. What's next? Sorry, I'm going through the. Here we go. That's Friday the 13th. So this is this Friday the 13th? So then the next, yeah, I think if that's Friday the 13th, then the next two songs, I think I unshuffled the playlist, so yeah, I think these three are this one, and that one are Friday the 13th. Because after that, it goes to Golgo 13, actually, which is this, and this. Yeah, those are all Golgo 13. So there we go. And this is the Goonies too. Sorry, I need to get it to where it shows me the actual name of the song while it's playing. Oh well. So we just saved, and we're now loading restore game. Loading game 4 to get us back to before we've messed with. Actually, it needs to be game 3, I think. Before we messed with the dragon, even. Yeah, this is after, darn it. So it's save game 2 then? So let's restore game again. That's just before Pluto. We want to actually go before the dragon. So here we are. So what I've just done is I've loaded up for, we're in the caves, but we just got here. We haven't done anything. We haven't even gone, yeah, to the dragon yet. So use gem. Oh, use gems. What gems? Lace gems. What I'm trying to do right now is if we look at this chest, I have a chest. The chest is encrusted with jewels. And then unlock chest. It says the lock is unfamiliar, maybe later. Maybe I should look at the gems. Look gems. They're beautiful and apparently quite valuable. And one of the problems is you don't even know what words are valid, so it's like, ugh, what do I even do? Insert gems. Use gems doesn't work. So when it asks a question, usually that means you can give it an answer, except for how. How is not requesting an answer? Just annoying. Let's look at our inventory. Let's see what we got here. A jeweled bridle, a full bottle of water, some long leather straps, a rope, some flint, a skin of wine, a chest, some wood, planks, a sword, a note, an empty bag, priceless gems, sparkling dust, a skin of wine, some wings, a naked bird. That's a condor we took the feathers off of to make our wings, 5 pounds of wax, a gold coin. Use coin? Place coin. I don't know how to place something. Put coin. Combine coin. Look lock. Does that make sense now? What about look coin? Nothing special. Brilliant. You like this one, neighbor? This one is, I think this one's just called... What is this one called? I don't know, it's one of the ones I made though. Well, you know what I mean. I coerced an AI to make. Well, okay. I don't think we're opening the chest this way. At least I can't think of a verb outside of put, place, insert, combine. Is there something we could have done? So to get rid of Pluto, what we did was we threw glitter in his face, which he did not like, but he ran away. I'm wondering if we have to help him somehow. Yeah. Yes. Yes, he works in the graphics card mines. Day and night making songs. Oh dear. Oh man. I don't even know where to start. Like, what should I be trying to do? Man. I thought once I chased Pluto away and came back to this place, like, he'd have dropped a bottle or something. Something. So there's the stream of phosphorus. What's that about? I can't get near that water. That's just north of here. We can go look at it. So there's our phosphorus stream. Look stream. The stream is deep. You might be too weighted down to cross safely. I am. Fill skin. Fill bottle. I don't know how to fill. Okay. Get water. The stream is full of phosphorus and the water doesn't seem too healthy. But I can swim through it, so it's not like... I feel like phosphorus would be like a skin irritant more than like anything, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Never dealt with phosphorus myself. Float your wagon across the river. No, that's a classic blunder to try and, what do they call it? Is it caulk the wagon and float across? My goodness. Terrible mistake. You're better off doing anything else, in my experience. Preferably paying for a ferry because you started as a banker. So you have plenty of cash. Ford the river, yes. Ugh. Yeesh. That one works too, sometimes. Does the ferry ever fail? I don't know if I remember. I feel like fording is 90% of the time better than loading. I am so lost as to what to do. Your boat has sank. You lost 10 oxen and 3 pounds of food, and Bob is drowned. That's right. Here lies Bob. He drowned. He did not, Bob. Unfortunately. He just sank like a stone. Oh dear. 3 pounds of food. More like, if I remember at my school, it was more like we lost 3,000 pounds of food and still had 9,000 pounds of food. We are the reason the... Yeah, should not have tied Bob to the oxen, yeah. My class is the reason there are no more, like, bison to hunt. It's like... You have caught 5,000 pounds of food. You carry 20 back to your wagons. Woof. Woof. Poor wine. On head. Head north. The fire consumes you. Oh, did I say on head instead of on self? Whoops. That's okay. We'll just load the one where we're at Pluto anyway. 45 deaths. Probably. That could be off. I'm not very good at keeping proper track. Man, we should play Oregon Trail. If I have Oregon Trail ready, and just play Oregon Trail, and that'll sort out the evening here. Yes, that's gonna be on the Apple too. Let's don't get too excited. A channel point reward? Oh, that's what I should do. I won't this time, but that'll probably be going forward. That's a good idea. That's why you're in the credits, Jimmy. You have all the top ideas. Where is my pile of games? Routier Fred. Where is my games? I'm lost in my file structure. Here it is. Okay. Apple. Apple II. All right, games. Now we're cooking. Question is, was there an Oregon Trail on the Apple II? I should look that up first. Oregon Trail, Apple II. Oh yeah. It's okay. That's what I thought. It was originally for the Apple II. I was like, I thought that was true. But where is it? My goodness. Is it possible I don't have it? The Yukon Trail? That's too hard. There's the Orion Trail. What is that? Oh, it's a 2021. Never mind, it's a new game. Oh, I know what it is. It's not in games, is it? Because it's not a game. It's not a game. It's educational software. Yep, there it is. Oregon Trail. $1985. All right, I believe this is the original. Oregon Trail, Minnesota Educational. All right, let's travel the trail. Many kinds of people made the trip to Oregon. You may. How do I do that thing where we get interaction? Has anyone ever done that? I've never done this, so it's mostly for my... Whew. I think it's Ohio, Illinois, and Boston. I've just never done this, so... Oh yeah. So there's a good, I think Gaming Historian on YouTube has an excellent, as all his documentaries are, a game. Boston has a video covering the history of the Oregon Trail, and it's pretty incredible. The whole thing. Definitely check that out. And you see, I don't know if you saw it, it's by MECC. It was the Minnesota Educational, I forget their full name, but it's, yeah, it's pretty interesting. So did the poll actually work? No one's voted. I'm gonna vote Banker because we're cheating. There. All right. And I'm gonna count Bunny. Yeah, you voted for Boston, so we'll do that. Whoa! Look at these graphics. Those are pretty good compared to what we've been dealing with. What was the first name of the wagon leader? Well, that was our old friend Routier. Jimmy! Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Shorf. Who else we got? Next chatter that's hanging around. Oh no, so no one left. Ooh, there we go. Anitsu. Got it. These names are absolutely correct. Whoa, this is awesome. It is 1848. Your jumping off place for Oregon is Independence, Missouri. You must decide which month to leave Independence. We're gonna win, absolutely. No one is gonna die of any diseases. I'm not gonna do a full poll. Let's ask for advice. Yeah, Jimmy, I agree. You attend a public meeting held for folks with the California-Oregon fever. You're told if you leave too early, there won't be any grass for your oxen to eat. If you leave too late, you may not get to Oregon before the winter comes. If you leave at just the right time, there will be green grass and the weather will still be cool. I guess he means as opposed to cold. So warmer, right, I suppose. I mean, that feels like we should say April or May. I don't know which one. April showers bring May grass. Is that a thing? It's between 2 and 3. First person to say 2 or 3, or April or May. We'll go with that. I'm leaning April because I'm much more scared of the cold than dead oxen. May. All right, Bunny. Bunny chose May. Before leaving Independence, you should buy equipment and supplies. You have $1,600 in cash. Holy crap, that seems like a lot. But you don't have to spend it all now. You can buy whatever you need at Matt's General Store. Well, thank goodness Matt's around. Oh, look at Matt. Hello, I'm Matt. So you're gonna go to Oregon. I can fix you up with what you need. A team of oxen to pull your wagon, clothing for both summer and winter. Plenty of food for the trip, ammunition for your rifles, and spare parts for your wagon. Yeah, he's right on the screen. All right, well, we definitely want buy oxen. There are 2 oxen in a yoke. I recommend at least 3 yoke. I charge 40. How many? Oh man, it's like a math problem. This is a little more educational than I remember. He recommends 3 yoke. I mean, who wouldn't? If anyone disagrees with Matt, let me know, but I'm gonna go with what Matt says. $68,000? Holy crap. Buying a car here. Like a nice car. Better than my car. We're gonna get 3 yoke of oxen. I know, I can't. Can't imagine that at all. I can't imagine having the 1800 in cash. No, I mean, I guess that's not as hard, but she around. But just to blow on, you know, a ride to California to die of dysentery. 200 pounds of food is what he recommends for each person. I see that you have 5 people in all. You'll need flour, sugar, bacon, and coffee. Does anyone else have any problem with flour, sugar, bacon, and coffee as our meals? 20 cents a pound. Okay, we are going to go with 1,200 pounds in case we had an extra person, which we don't, but it just feels good to me. Clothing. You'll need warm clothing in the mountains. I recommend taking at least 2 sets of clothes per person. Each set is worth 10. Let's do the same idea where we have 12 sets of clothing. A little extra. Ammunition. Yeah, we gotta plan ahead. Each box has 20 bullets. I'm a pretty crack shot. I don't think we'll need more than 5 boxes. We could make a friend along the way. Usually snakes in my experience. It's a good idea I've never played this version, I'll be honest. It's a good idea to have a few spare parts. This guy, Matt's really cleaning up. Think of how many people are leaving here. Oh, man, how many wagon wheels? Let's go ahead and get 4 wagon wheels, because that's how many wheels. Well, let's get 5. 1 extra on top of our extra. So if we break them all and then 1 more, we're good to go. You can only carry 3. Well, never mind. How many axles? Let's go with 2. And tongues. That's where the oxen attach, right? Let's go with 3 as well. We're gonna leave the store. Well then, you're ready to start. Good luck. You have a long and difficult journey ahead. Now loading the wagon. They love bacon. The snakes? Excellent. Then we shall try to give them bacon and no ankles. Independence, May 1st, 1848. Press spacebar to continue. Weather, cool. Health, good. Pace, steady. Rations, filling. Let's change the pace. Never mind. Let's stick with steady. I thought maybe there was like a moseying. I wouldn't mind a mosey my way to Oregon. Let's see what the food ration choices are. Filling, meager, bare bones. Oh, no, we can be filling. Let's look at the map. Ooh, look where we are. We're at Independence. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stops to go. Plus a few river crossings. Let's just continue along the trail. We haven't even started yet. Oh, look at us go. From Independence, it's 102 miles to the Kansas River crossing. All right, well, let's just... I'm good just heading there. Oh, this is an easy journey. What was all the difficulty about? A thief comes during the night and steals 95 pounds of food. Look at him up there stealing our... That looks like he took a bunch of hat boxes, but fair enough. Got a bandit on our hands. You're now at the Kansas River crossing. Would you like to look around? I believe I would. Whoa! This is so much better graphically. It is 4 years later than the game, maybe 5 than the game we're playing. And it's, I think, definitely 5 years later than the engine for the game we're playing. So it's not surprising the graphics are much better. Kansas River crossing, May 7th, 1848. I'm happy. We're warm, good. So let's talk to some folks. Let's see what people are talking about. A ferry operator tells you, don't try to ford any river deeper than the wagon bed, about 2.5 feet. You'll swamp your wagon and lose your supplies. You can caulk the wagon bed and float it, or be smart and hire me, take you across on my ferry. Well, that's probably what I'll do, honestly. It was pretty. Kansas River crossing, May 7th, 1848. You must cross the river in order to continue. The river is, at this point, 624 feet across and 4.3 feet deep. He said 2.5 feet, so I'm not going to try and ford this. I'll let y'all decide if anyone wants to do something other than take the ferry. Speak now. We're all on this journey together. Of course, the ferry guy might be pulling our leg. I mean, he's trying to make money, so maybe we can ford this. I don't know. Caulk the wagon, float it across, take a ferry. What to do? All right, looks like we are paying money. More input? Oh, excellent. More information. To ford a river means to pull your wagon across a shallow part with the oxen still attached. To caulk the wagon means to seal it so that no water can get in and the wagon can then be floated across like a boat. The ferry means to put your wagon on a flat boat that belongs to someone else, and the owner will take your wagon across the river for money. It's, they're not just nice guys. We could wait to see if the river depth lowers, then we could ford it. We could take the ferry and pay some cash, try to float or ford the river while it's at 4 feet, which was highly unrecommended by the ferryman, who does have minor ulterior motives. What to do? Yeah, 3 seems so boring, but it seems so smart too, doesn't it? The ferry operator says that will be $5, and you'll have to wait 5 days. Yes. It's outrageous that it takes 5 days for us to be in line to cross. There must be so many people. Here we go. Look at us go. I didn't realize they had, animations loosely, but still. We crossed the river safely. All right. From Kansas River, it's 83 miles to the Big Blue River crossing. Onward we go. Actually, you know what? We got robbed. I'm calling stop. And I am going to hunt for food. All right. Shoot, IOP. Okay, it's over here. Arrow keys to point. Expert hunters, huh? Spacebar to file the rifle. I feel like I'm an expert, so let's try that. Look at this little guy. Oh, wow. Actual bullets. Okay. Got him. Got him. Yeah, IOPK. Classic controls. Oh, gosh. God, the squirrel. We're eating squirrel and bison. Holy crap. From the animals you shot, you got 948 pounds of meat. However, you're only able to carry back 100 pounds to the wagon. Well, that made up our 95 pounds we lost, though, which was the goal here. So let's continue on our trail to the Big Bend River crossing. Yeah, I didn't realize we were going to waste so much animal. Next time we won't shoot any dang bison. That's ridiculous. The Big Blue River. Sorry, not Big Bend. Bend. Would you like to look around? No. Wait, yes. Pretty picture. Ooh, look at there. Hey, it looks like someone's fording it. Maybe that's a clue. May 18th, 1848. The Big Blue River crossing. Yeah, pretty. To go there sometime. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna plan a Oregon Trail vacation. Let's look at the map. How far have we gone? Is that like an eighth of the way, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should pick up the pace here. Let's continue on the trail. You must cross the river in order to continue. The river is currently 227 feet across and 2 feet deep. Okay, I vote we ford it because it is low enough to ford. And I'm going to do it unless someone says otherwise for the next minute or so. Did we open our... Oh yeah, we got an echidna today. This is our trading card today that we got. Well, people are deciding if they want us to not ford the river. Initsu says yes, so I agree. Let's do it. Here we go. It's only 2 feet deep, so we should be good. Unless the ferryman lied. It was a muddy crossing, but you did not get stuck. Excellent. I didn't know that was an option. I thought we were worried about flooding our wagon. From the Big Blue River, it is 119 miles to Fort Kearney. Kearney? Kearney. Just holler if anyone wants to stop them. One of the oxen is injured. What do we do about that? Jorf! Jorf broke his arm! Jorf, I'm so sorry. You were probably trying to help that poor oxen. Oh, man. Oh, dear. All right, well, let's hit return to size up the situation. Let's stop to rest. We don't want Jorf getting infected here. How many days does an arm take to heal? Like 2? Let's give him like 4 days. What do we think? Jorf will be fine. 0 days is Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy says 0 days. We're continuing on the trail. Just go on. He'll adapt. All right. Here's Fort Kearney. Maybe you're now at Fort Kearney. Yes, we want to look around at the beautiful vista. Look at that. There's a saber, a whole bunch of Oregon Trail wagons. Sort of like some sort of family. May 24th, 1848, Fort Kearney. Hot, good, steady feeling. That is our status. Let's talk to people, see what's going on in the world. A fort soldier tells you the trails from the jumping off places, Independent, St. Joseph, and Council Bluffs, come together here at Fort Kearney. This new fort was built by the U.S. Army to protect those bound for California and Oregon. Excellent to know. Well, gotta keep a move on. Ain't got all year. Don't want to get the winter. Chimney Rock is 250 miles away. Onward. Everybody try to keep your arms and legs in the wagon, Jorf. No breaking anything. Try not to injure the oxen. It's starting to rain. Very rainy. Now it's hot. Getting into the desert here. You're at Chimney Rock. Would you like to look around? Yes. Chimney Rock, June 6th, 1848. Man, not a lot of people here. I thought there'd be people here. It's pretty though. You know what? Let's see if there's anybody around to chat with. Celinda Hines. Who's that? Celinda Hines tells you, the Chimney Rock by the moonlight is awfully sublime. Many Indians came to our wagon with fish to exchange for clothing. We bought a number. They understand. Come on now. Swap and no swap. Seems most anxious to get shirts and socks. Well, all right. I guess we could trade, but we don't have any clothes extra, so I don't know about... What's her name? Belinda Hines there. Is it Celinda? Let's just continue. 86 miles to Fort Laramie. What if are we just gonna make it because we just made good decisions early on? An ox wanders off. We had to take 3 days to find it. Goodness. You find an abandoned wagon with 63 bullets and 1 axle. Score. Found some wild fruit. 20 pounds of wild fruit. I just watched it. It went from 70 to 390. Continue the journey. Flip the disc to side 2. Jeez. So you know I'd have to like do work here. Does explain why there were 2 though. All right. You're now at Fort Laramie. Would you like to look around? 100%. Whoa! It's action sequence. People are riding into town. A bunch of wagons. Some Native Americans camped outside. Excellent. Nice little fort. Looks like they're wrangling a cult there. Let's talk and see what's going on out here. A mountain man tells you, these greenhorns heading across the Rockies know nothing about surviving in the mountains. It gets awfully cold up there, even in summer. Many a traveler crossing the mountain too late in the year has gotten snowbound and died. Indeed, famously. Although I guess not yet. I think we're good. Like, we have had a very uneventful Oregon Trail. From Fort Laramie to Independence Rock, it's 190 miles. Let's do it. Yeah, the Donner Party is what I was thinking of. They had a bad uh-oh. Broken wagon wheel. Look at our wagon. It's like got a little bit of a hitch in it. Yes, repair. You were unable to repair the broken wagon wheel. Replace. Oh, well, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. I didn't want to repair it then. I just wanted to replace it. Weather is hot. Health is good. Severe thunderstorm. Lose 1 day. Oh, I saw a little lightning cloud in the air. Sorry, I skipped that so fast. Bunny has broken an arm. Bunny, no! What are you guys all doing? Breaking arms. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear. Sorry, Bunny. Yeah, you and Jor for hanging out in the Broken Arm Club. Welcome to Independence Rock. Yes, we want to look around. Ooh, look, some people have graffitied. We got Zeke, we got Phillips, the electronics manufacturer. Someone's just written ski. There's Johnson, Charlie, DeSmet, and a couple other ones I can't quite read. July 2nd, 1848, Independence Rock. There's a little wagon ring down there. Let's talk to these people. Oh, that's right. You'll have 2 arms. A young boy tells you, I carved my name way up the side of Independence Rock near the top. There are hundreds of names up there. The oldest one's carved by mountain men and fur trappers. Famous men like Fremont and Bonneville and DeSmet. Uh-oh. I think their fame may have faded as I don't know those names. Oh dear. What a nice young lad. Let's continue our way. 102 miles to the South Pass. I like that our health is still good. One of the oxen has died. Here's the question. When the oxen dies, does our food poundage go up or what's the deal? It didn't. Initsu, uh-oh. Initsu has a fever. Okay. I think we will. Yeah, which one? We had 6 oxen. We now have 5. I don't know what their name was. Let's. No, you're going to be fine, Initsu. First, we're going to hunt for food because we're getting kind of low here. I'm going to use the pro controls. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Look at that. Full. I don't think I can. Can I move? What's the deal? No. Yeah, getting the ice bath. Where are we gonna get ice? We're not. Got him. I think that's all we need. So we're just gonna let this run out. I don't know how to escape. No, space just finishes. Yeah. Okay. From the animals, you got 63 pounds of meat. Wow, the difference between a bison and a deer is outrageous. We gotta hunt for more food. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be such a... I thought we'd get like 300 pounds. There we go. That's what we need right there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. God, that hit him, surely. Oh dear. Oh dear. We need a bison. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I need a bison. No, sir. Well, I didn't want to waste bullets. We gotta keep hunting for food. I'm so sorry. We have like 100 pounds left. Can we move? Did I miss the instructions where we can move? I think some of these are unhittable. Was bloodletting a thing? Yeah, I think so. Medicine didn't pick up till a little after this, I believe. Turn of the 1900s-ish. From the animals, you got shot. You got 875 pounds. You can only carry... Oh my gosh, we can never carry that much back? Okay. Well, we're going to have to be hunting like every day now. All right. Should we stop to rest? Like... It says our health is good. I guess we can continue. Was hunting counting like days? I think it was. It's like July 7th already. So we're up at like 350 pounds of food. Big dinner party. Yeah. Oh, we found some wild fruit. For 323, yeah, 20 pounds. My goodness. All right, here's the South Pass. We found some more wild fruit. I think we're a very lucky group, all things considered. You're at the South Pass. Let's check it. Take a gander here. Oh my goodness, look at these guys. We're in good company. Is anyone else totally creeped out by this guy or girl, whoever it is, in the back of the wagon, sort of just staring out at us? Kind of looks like a ghost. Man, and they have like 6 oxen on that one wagon. That's intense. It's a haunted wagon. Let's just keep going. We're doing so good. Nobody's dead. Uh-oh. We're looking at the map, folks. All right, so we either go down to the fort or straight across. I say straight across to the landmark. Screw the fort. So it's right there in the middle. Kind of obvious options. Straight across, Jimmy. All right, we're doing it. Head for the Green River Crossing. Bam. From the South Pass, it's only 57 miles. That's easy. I'm watching our food pretty careful. I think when we get to the other side of the river, we'll walk a few days, and then we gotta hunt again. At the Green River Crossing. Let's look around. Oh, wow. That's pretty. July 20th, 1848. Green River Crossing. Let's talk to some people. Get our bearings here. A Shoshone Indian tells you, when wagons first started coming through here, we did not mind. We even found it good to trade game and fish with the travelers and help them cross the rivers. Now there are too many white men and too little land for grazing. Yeah, and we did kill basically all the animals, right? As we swept across, which is honestly, unfortunately, what we need to do after we cross this river. Let's continue the trail. You must cross the river. It's 20 feet deep in the middle. Holy crap. Definitely no fording. I veto fording. We can caulk the wagon, take a ferry, or wait to see if conditions improve. We can pay for a float or float ourselves. I really want to eat this fruit roll. Later. Ooh. Jorf, you must make the decision as the leader of the Broken Arm Gang. Or at least the eldest member. I don't know if you're the leader. Ferry. Oh, taking it safe. $5 in 2 days. Man, that's a good deal. Heck yeah. Good call. Jorf did know. I don't think there's always a ferry. No. I think as we get farther away, there's less ferry. The ferry got your party safely across. At least that's how the one I played was. I don't know. Ooh, look, everything's all different looking. From Green River to the Soda Springs, 144 miles. All right, we're gonna get that food down to about 100 pounds. We found some wild fruit. Well, look at there. Down to 100 pounds and call it hunting time. I don't know if there's always a ferry. Very little water. That's upsetting. You find an abandoned wagon with a set of clothing and 63 bullets. I'll tell you, bullets do not solve problems in the Oregon Trail. Very little water. Inadequate grass. Things are bad water. Okay, hold up. We gotta hunt. We're less than 100 pounds. Is that a bear? Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at these animals. Oh, God. How did he dodge that? Oh dear. God. We need to hunt. Panic hunting. We're very low on food. Gosh. They gotta give me something more than this. My goodness. Oh, I'm hitting the tree? Seriously? Got him. Okay. Woof. Okay, now I didn't know trees were barriers. I mean, I get that they are in real life, but I must be able to move around and not know how, huh? 60 pounds is pretty good. We're gonna hunt one more time and then we'll walk a ways and hunt more time and walk a ways. This is a pretty good position for hunting, I think. Jimmy's good at fasting? Oh, we're gonna lower the rations for sure then. I didn't realize that. We're gonna go to... That guy just walked right up to me. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh, bear! And I panicked. 54 pounds, okay. We're also going to change the food rations. We're gonna go to meager. Oh, well, me too, actually. So, let's get a move on then. We had to lower our food. Bunny! Oh no! Bunny was bitten by a snake. Well, let's keep on moving. Can't do anything about that. Oh no! Oh, look at us. We're bathing in the Soda Springs. Oh, man. Yeah, you did. Yeah. You summoned the snakes. Let's talk to people around the Soda Springs real quick. Celinda Hines. Oh, the gossip of the freaking Oregon Trail here. My, the Soda Springs are so pretty. Seems to spout regular intervals. Felt good to just rest and not jostle in the wagon all day. When I get to Oregon, I'll have a soft feather bed and never sleep in a wagon again. Not enough bacon. Yeah, we did run low on food. Let's just continue. 115 pounds of meat. Oh, 57 miles to the fort. We'll buy some food there. We'll be fine. You find wild fruit. Oh, man, look at that. Very little water. Very little water. Inadequate grass. You're now at Fort Hall. Would you like to look around? Yes. Kind of like chill. Some deer. Not much else going on. Let's talk to someone. A fellow traveler says, Fort Hall is a busy fort. The wide stretches of meadow grass here are just what our tired animals need. As for me, I'll fix up the wagon leaks. Amanda's real anxious to wash all the clothes and linens in one of those clear streams. I don't think they have snakebite kits in this one. I think the later ones might, but this one is just like... And I don't even think it's anti-venom so much as like like just medical supplies or something, because it's like bandages. I don't think they knew how to do things quite yet back then. Let's attempt to trade. 64 pounds of food for 1 wagon wheel. Yeah, we don't need that wagon wheel. We got like 1 million of those. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! That was the opposite trade. Yes. Get our food back for an oxen. I'm making terrible decisions. Let's just continue on the trail so I can hunt some more, because we're all gonna die. Snake River crossing, 182 miles. Very little water. Very little food. Alright, we can't go any longer. I have to hunt. Please be animals. We're in the desert now. Look at the cactus. Cacti. Ah! Oh, you scamp. Okay, got him. That should be 100 pounds. That'll keep us going. Spacebar. Continue. Excuse my coughing. Very little water. Health is poor. Bad water. Jorf, you oh no, Jorf. Jorf has broken a leg. Tragedy. Bad water. We can't stop. Won't stop. Broken wagon wheel. Would you try to repair it? No. Let's replace it. You did not repair the broken wagon wheel. You replace it with a spare part. We don't got time for this. We're dying of starvation almost. All right, we gotta hunt. I don't think his arm would be repaired yet. It's less than a month, and they don't even have like casts and things. I've never broken a bone, but like I imagine it's. Oh man, the squirrels look tasty. Oh. Return to walk. Thank you. Understood now. I was like, return to walk. I thought you meant with the healing leg. Look at that. I meant to keep reading that, but I've been so like upset about the thing. Of course, we got a bear, so we're good for a while. Let's keep going. We're making rash decisions. I accidentally hit enter because I keep thinking that's enter to keep going, but it just kind of ticks away on its own. Very little water. You're at the Snake River crossing. Let's look around. Oh, look at there. Snake River crossing. Well, how the heck do we get down there if we're up here? Seems dangerous. It's Native American hanging out. My goodness. Let's talk to someone. An overlander tells you. What's an overlander? Down there between those steep lava gorges, twisting and writhing, is the Snake River. So much water and so hard to get to. Yeah, I know, Bunny. It's not a good sign. We've got many miles of desert before Oregon, so we'll be sure to fill your water kegs at this crossing. All right, let's get it going on here. You must cross the river in order to continue. The river is at 1,000 feet across and 6 feet deep in the middle. Okay, so we can attempt to ford, hire a Native American to help, caulk the wagon, float across, wait and see. I think we should hire someone to help us. Because honestly, none of this looks good. A Shoshone guide says that he will take you across the river for 2 sets of clothing. Oh my gosh, we have exactly that many extra clothing. He helps you float your wagon across. Oh gosh, this is so dangerous. How do the oxen even get... I don't really understand what happens to the oxen at this point. Are they in the wagons? Are we swimming? You had no trouble floating the wagon. Yes. I'm so used to that thing collapsing when you do that. Fort Boise. 100 and something. Oh gosh, we gotta hunt again. Gosh. I thought we bought plenty of food. That freaking Matt lied. We could have carried so much more food. Let's get out from behind these trees. I just understood you can walk all the time. It's like on and off, not like hold to walk. So I spent way too much time figuring that out. And we're in such a crap spot. Oh, the deer corpse blocked our path. Alright, that should be enough. Easy. Easy crossing, huh? Got our 2 deer quota. Wasted 38 pounds of food. Hate to do that. Let's keep a move on here. We gotta either all die or go. I need to go soon. Heavy fog, lose a day. Ah! A fire in the wagon results in the loss of 8 sets of clothing, 183 bullets, a wagon wheel, and an axle. Oh god, who is smoking in the wagon? Whoever, if it says someone suffering from burns, they're in trouble. Jimmy has typhoid. Jimmy. Bunny. Inadequate grass. Jimmy has died! Oh no! Jimmy! Do y'all watch? There's Ashens and there's this like British like don't play near electrical stuff. It's like, Jimmy! Oh no, he's dead. Ah. Hey, but less food for the rest of us needing to be eaten each day. We're down to 8 pounds a day. We are gonna need to hunt real quick. And but this will last a lot longer. Anyway, I like Jimmy, you said that if you get sick to leave you behind, and man, did we take that seriously. Wish I can't hit that deer way over there. Get him. We mourn Jimmy's loss, but we must continue. Okay, there are no animals. Goodness. We may be in some big trouble here. Also, our sets of clothing are low, so oh my gosh, I had my keys on the wrong, or my hand on the wrong keys. We're out of bullets. We're out of bullets. Oh no. I forgot we lost so many bullets in the fire. I think they were just like popping off. Shooting every which way. Yeah, maybe don't bury Jimmy yet. Yeah, you aren't able to shoot any food. Continue on the trail. You got typhoid and like died the next day. Like that. It was like so fast. It was ridiculous. Also, there was a fire and we basically lost everything. Yes, we want to look around at probably the last place we'll be. Fort Boise, 1848, September 22. We have got to attempt to trade. You meet someone, an immigrant who wants bullets. 217 bullets, mind you. No one wants to trade with you. Oh, God. One more try. No, okay, it is actually based on the day, maybe. We're going to change our food rations to bare bones. And buy supplies. Oh, we're in town. We're in town. We're saved. We have so much money. How many sets of ammunition? 5. We want a wagon wheel, 1 wheel. We want 7, 500 pounds. Oh my gosh, that's so cheap. We want more than that. Another 500 pounds. I think we lost an axle. Yeah, the cache was not burning. Oh, clothing. Oh my gosh, we need to replace our 8 sets that burned because we basically have exactly how many we need. All right, leave store. Oh, continue on the trail, heroes. Oh, wait. Wait. We can now go to well-fed rationing. Because there we go. All right, we have a crap ton of food. Bunny has exhaustion. Well, okay, just stay in the wagon. Oh my gosh, we broke. Yes, let's try to repair it. Replace the axle with an axle that we just bought, luckily. Very little water. Yeah, and it's sorry, I didn't see that option until obviously after. This is just like real life. Exhausted. Must go to sleep now. Broken wagon tongue. Yes, try to repair. We repaired it because we're freaking awesome. We have so much food. Bad water. Bad water. You're now at Blue Mountain. Let's check out the Blue Mountain here. Beautiful. Gorgeous Blue Mountains. October 12th, 1848. We are getting into some serious winter time. What do these people have to say? A tired overlander says, since crossing the Snake at Fort Boise, it's been just mountains and desert, dust deeper each day, 6 inches at times. No tracks, just clouds of dust. Many cattle choked on the dust after swimming the river, then bled and died. Upsetting. Let's just huff it, man. We're like doing pretty good, all things considered. Oh, let's see the map. All right, we can head to the fort. Oh, no. We're going to skip that fort. We got supplies. I'm not even asking. We're going to the Dulles because we are almost to Oregon. From the Blue Mountains to the Dalles. Dalles? Whatever. These mountain things. Very little water. Very little water. Oh, it must be some sort of river, the Dalles. Or streams. Dallas? Initsu has a fever. Rough trail. Rations are at full bore rations. 100%. You're at the Dalles. Okay, this looks like there's a ferry, though. Is that a ferryman? We're definitely paying the ferryman. Let's see what people say around here. A mountain man tells you, these last 100 miles to the Willamette Valley are the roughest. Oh no! Either rafting down the swift, turbulent Columbia River or driving your wagon over the steep Cascade Mountains. Hire an Indian guide if you take the river. Okay. Continue the trail. Whoa, this is a vote. Do we take the Barlow Toll Road, or do we float down the Columbia River? Here we go. Whoa, action sequence. Use the arrows to guide your raft through the rushing waters of the Columbia River. After passing the third direction sign, land your raft at the trail to the Willamette Valley. Okay, so you push a direction once, and it starts moving, and you push it again, and it stops moving. So the third sign, that looks a little close, so we're going to move away. There's one sign. Oh dear. Oh dear. So 2 more, huh? Where did we get this raft? Did we just buy the raft? I don't really... That seems a little close. Uh-oh, I pushed the wrong way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woof. All right, one more direction sign. I don't really understand what it means to land at the Willamette Valley thing, though. Do I just run into the wall, or... Oh, gosh. So this is it, after the third direction sign. Oh, there we go. There's like weird stuff over there. I see, it's the trailhead. Okay, so let's go over there. And we're gonna push right at the last second here. See if this works. The Willamette Valley, Oregon, October 23rd, 1848. That was fun and slow. Oh, that's it? I thought there was more traveling. Congratulations, you made it to Oregon. Let's see how many points you received. Congratulations, everyone who's not dead. Bunny, Chor, Benitsu, me. Jimmy. 1784. Let's see if we qualify to that. All right, we probably do, since we're the only people who've played this today. Open. Push space. One moment, please. Congratulations! Type your name in. Oh, wow. Okay, we are doing better than William Vaughn, but worse than Ezra Meeker. Root here. Blue. 1784. Rating Greenhorn. Look at that. Stephen Meeks, 76. I guess they're just programmed in. I don't know. All right. No, we're good. Well, that was fun. It definitely kept us on longer than I meant, but fun nonetheless. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and thanks for traveling the Oregon Trail with me and watching some Ulysses and the Golden Fleece. We're going to be back Tuesday, 11 Central, with... What do I have on that? The Terminator NES blind playthroughs. We've been working on that for about a stream now. And, yeah, of course. It's super nostalgia, right? It's so fun. Yeah, we're playing Terminator for NES blind playthrough. And it is not going well. But we'll keep plugging away at it. Let's go to our credits while I find us a raid target. Or if anyone has a raid target, let me know. Thanks for watching, and thank you so much for the raid, Bunny Hooligan. I do appreciate that. Also the follow, which I didn't put in there. Deep Saw, let's do it. We're gonna drop in Robot Commander 1997 on the Win 9DX. Looks like it's 95, 98. That's it. Actually, I've never seen this game, so this will be fun. Looks like an RTS, maybe? With Gundams. Or what are they called? They're not Gundams normally. Mechs. Yes, that's the word. Anyway, thanks everybody so much. Y'all have a great night. See ya Tuesday. 11 Central. Thank you, Knight, and it's you, Verkitten. Everybody, raiding out. Here we go. I'm getting